Hope he's
Okay.
doing okay.
Hope he's okay though.
We are on the air. Now let's get started.
Is that Vanguard I hear?
No, this day off.
I'm literally getting started here. Get some action. Something
You've had action.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but everyone here is dead.
Wizard.
Okay. So I guess this is everyone here. It's still plenty enough characters to play. Okay. So we can get started. Joel, if you start the stream, please.
It started.
Okay. So welcome back, everybody, to Statera. I know it's been quite a while since we last played. So let's just get through the recap. Oh, my God!
Damn it!
God
You did
damn
that
it.
on purpose.
Do it. I was about to say.
Things really went down the drain last session.
Stop it!
I got it, Rosé.
We flushed through everyone.
Is this what's gonna happen every time we start?
Yes.
Apparently, yes.
Okay.
Until we figure out a different bit.
We'll figure out a different bit for next time.
Okay. Alright. So let's get through the recap, and then we'll get started. I just have to find the recap. Oh, here it is. Okay. Alright. So, our story continued the next day in Grassmore, as our heroes prepared, hang on. There you go. To depart to the port city. Jinx made a deal with Mayor Zoltan of Grassmore to bring the surviving circus performers / lichen hunters to the group. It took some convincing for Jinx to get the rest of the group on board, though. But yeah, the first day's travel, it went well until they received an unexpected visitor during a night watch due to a misunderstanding in the form of a black goat, aka Jersey's patron, Satan.
Is it Satan or Satan?
Purely Satan.
Satan-san.
Satana.
Satan.
I call it
Yes,
Satan.
Sata, the N is silent.
Sata!
Anyway.
Baby, I'm Sata, which means Satan. The N is silent!
Anyway, guns and weapons were aimed, but things were cleared up and no one got hurt. On the second day, our heroes encountered a were-rat who got shot and was chased by 3 brutes. One of them happened to look like Gaston from Beauty and the Beast. But they were able to save her. Alara recognized the tattoos the 3 were wearing, which turned out to be the ones that her family's murderer
Actually,
wore.
say it.
Huh?
Just say that she recognized it. You don't need the full details for everyone.
Oh. Oh yeah, she recognized it.
Later.
So
You
she
don't know why.
she started attacking them,
You don't know.
which triggered a battle that nearly got her killed. Seriously,
Mm-hmm.
like you almost got killed. Fortunately,
Twice.
the group were able to incapacitate the human and the Goliath, the bugbear being the only major casualty, and that is where the story continues. So this is right after the battle. 2 of them are completely paralyzed by the hold person spells. I think both of you used.
What was
Sorry.
the last thing you just said? Like the last 2 sentences. Repeat that.
Oh, fortunately, the group were able to incapacitate the human and the Goliath, the bugbear being
Okay.
the only major casualty, and that is where our story continues.
And they are incapacitated in some way, shape, or form. Which was it?
It was, I think, 2 of you used the whole person spell, so they're, like, so they're,
Okay.
yeah.
I remember one was a whole person, the other one was just knocked out.
Was it knocked out?
Yeah, wasn't it?
Yeah, Gaston was held.
Yeah, Gaston was
Okay.
held, but the Goliath we knocked out.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
No, I see 2 hold persons.
Oh.
Yeah, one
Oh, did
was from, I think, yeah, Dagoth, and the other one was Hamir.
Oh, were we trying to knock him out, but it wasn't working? Because I remember we were going for unarmed strikes. Or not unarmed,
We were.
but
And not everybody has hold person.
Yeah,
I guess it would have just been the last thing that worked before
Yeah.
we knocked him out. Somebody cast.
Maybe one
hold
of them
person.
actually resisted it, so they had to do it again.
no, both of
Very
them failed their
possible.
wisdom saves on the first roll.
I remember Gaston we did whole person. I
I
could have
had-
sworn the Goliath we knocked him out. Could have sworn.
I have the backlogs.
You're looking at the
right-
map.
I have
Yeah.
the backlogs right here. Dagon cast
Yeah.
person. I rolled a 7 on the Goliath, and so he's held. Mir casted hold person 2.
Well, I'll call it a DM's call. If you say that they're both got held person on them and they're awake, then we'll go from there.
Yeah, they're both
Ah.
awake. Held person.
Damn.
So we're gonna throw them in the back of the cart with the others.
They're not going anywhere yet.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of a deal with these guys. I need to
Which
sort
one we-
out.
We should probably tie them up.
Okay, so wait, so just to be clear, they are both still conscious.
Yes.
They have
And-
identifying markings, correct?
Yes.
Are they still standing, or like what's their?
One's
Position
currently like
exactly.
frozen in position. The other one is on the ground, tied up like a hog.
Which one's that?
The Goliath.
The Goliath.
Yeah.
Okay. So, since he's on the, and where exactly is his mark?
Oh, his mark is on his, go for his right chest. Right pec.
Quest. Okay.
And-
Okay.
and we can see that.
Yeah.
He's a Goliath. They're always topless.
That's fair.
Even
Can I
especially the women.
have a quick insight check on Alora? I just want to know, does she want to question them or does she want to kill them first?
Sure. You want me to roll that for you, or are you able to roll it?
Yes, please.
Okay, so I roll for you inside.
Because I'd love to get a chat out of them before she goes to town on them, and I don't think we can stop her, but we can try to delay her.
Nat 20.
Okay then.
Alright,
Alright,
Lara.
insight nat 20.
Yeah.
Hi,
Okay,
Laura.
well-
How's it going?
Okay, well you can tell that she wants answers out of them, so she has no intention of murdering them yet.
Okay.
Yet.
Can I also tell that you're fixated on the marks? As a tattoo purveyor myself,
Well, I mean,
that
you'll
has
be
many
able to
tattoos on.
tell soon enough anyway.
Okay. Okay. And I don't know that mark, of course.
No.
As somebody who also, wears their career on their sleeve as a pirate.
It's
Alright, well-
it's resonate on your mindset.
Oh, hells yeah. Absolutely. Okay, well, if she doesn't look like she's going to slit their throats before they get to say anything, then I'll let her be.
No, she wants answers out of them, so she's actually gonna walk on top of the guy since he's much larger than her. She is, right?
He is larger than you, yeah.
Hey,
Staying
here.
on his chest.
Can
Yeah,
I
so
help
she's
you
gonna-
carry this?
90-pound murder girl.
If he's hogtied, isn't he face down then technically?
Oh, yeah.
She won't turn him face up. She'll turn him face up.
Turn it aside.
No, he's on his back now.
He's on his back. That's like hips in the air. He's on his back.
No, he is
It's,
currently flat on his back.
Okay.
Oh.
He's hogtied. Oh god, his poor legs.
I don't give a shit about his legs.
It's like- that should be like bonus to interrogation. He's like in physical agony right now.
Anyway, so I'm gonna walk on his chest. I'm gonna stick my sword into his skin, directly below that mark. I'm gonna look him dead in the eye, and I'm like, this mark, where did you get it? And I'm gonna roll intimidation.
Okay, go for it.
What is the tattoo, by the way? Is it just like tribal? Is it a thing? Is it a word?
Oh, it's a symbol.
Perhaps.
It's a what?
Another nat 20.
Hey!
We're off to a good start.
She's very scared of me.
It's a symbol
very-
for it's basically you're part of like it's a symbol for an organization if that helps.
Right, but like that could be anything.
Yeah, like, does it have like any distinctive looks to it?
I swear like I posted what it looked like.
Is there a
somewhere.
pattern or
yeah, you
shape?
did. Oh god, yeah, I remember that. Oh, it was like god, that was a long time ago though.
Yeah.
Would that be an art? Did you put it in art?
I'll check Dungeons and Dragons chat. I'll scroll through it and see if I can see anything.
Good luck. We chat too much.
I know.
I'll check through
There's
art.
at
Give me a
least like
sec.
20 messages per
God.
day. I'm just gonna stop whenever I see.
Do either of you have it on hand, DM or backstory?
Oh jeez. I'll see if I saved an image of it. I hope I saved an image of it. I would have.
I know Jinx has an image of it. He's about to pull it out.
God. Where is... No.
Does it say IBM?
I'm looking. Just give me a sec. Oh boy.
Slavers Anonymous.
The DC logo.
Okay, there's Looney.
Wait. Did I post it on here? I can't find it. God damn it. Alright, well, we gotta keep playing
You
it.
must know in your head what it is like. Is it a shape? Is it
It's a
letters?
shape. It's a shape. Okay. It looks like that there are like two horns on both ends. It's like a.
Okay.
Looks almost like a minotaur.
Yeah. It's
like really rough.
It's like if
outlines?
it's like it's a rod.
I found pictures from the last session. I found pictures and searching through it.
Okay, it's like a rod, but with like two horns on the two curved horns on both sides, like on the top and the bottom.
Okay.
That's what I remembered of the shape. But anyway, yeah. Okay. For a little girl, by the way, alone.
No pictures from last session.
God fucking damn it. Okay. Figure this out later.
Not in this chat, at least. Not in this chat, at least.
Okay, well, we gotta resume. So, yeah, for a little girl, you come off really intimidating to this Goliath who's kind of breaking a sweat from just glaring at you.
She's got full ring girl.
Yeah.
Full ring girl.
Yeah.
This hate girl.
And he'll say to you, "It's part of my group."
What group? Where are they?
We're Range Shade. Well, I ain't telling you where we are.
I'm gonna jab my sword deeper. Where are they?
Anyone feel like this is escalating quicker?
This is very dumbing into like, are we the baddies?
I'll only tell you the name. That's it. You ain't getting anything from me.
I'm gonna jab my sword in his eye now.
Ah!
It is
Okay.
high. Jesus Christ.
And now I want to suggest
Where they are.
Enough.
trying to get that
That's
guy
enough.
to eat him.
Torturing a prisoner is not cool.
Nom nom?
No. No.
No.
Later.
Maybe just a little.
No,
Try
not lady
yourself
either.
first.
Wait. As an intimidation tactic, we could say have him eat the bugbear.
No.
No.
This is what happens when you've exhausted your use.
Doesn't
No.
say anything.
Oh, he's screaming in pain after you stab him in the eye.
Right.
Alright, that's part of it.
Ease
Brackett's
up,
going
more
to-
interested in talking now.
Yeah, Brackett's gonna just lean down, just squat down with his legs out, and put his hand
Are we
over
just
his
having like
eye.
an inglorious bastard moment?
So,
Constant carving himself
yeah.
into that Nazi's head.
Or you're gonna
Just think
put
about this
Leanne
fucking
right over.
masterpiece.
Hang on. Continue.
Gonna put my hand right over his eye that just got knocked out. And I'm gonna use 5 points of healing hands just to stop that. 'Cause that's gonna get us nowhere.
Okay, well, you're gonna get your own player now.
Oh, does that mean wait, if the knife is still in
Do
his eye, does
not
that mean, like,
interfere with this.
Does that mean the wound is gonna start healing around the knife? Or will it, like,
No,
push the
she
knife
pulled
out?
out the knife. She pulled out the knife.
Oh, okay.
You think she did? I don't think she did.
Oh.
It's like,
Then
Celine is approaching during all of this.
Okay.
yeah, the knife's out, the wound's closed, so he can stop screaming in pain so that we can get some information out of him. Oh, then, mate. Not your best day.
Oh, by the way, Alora, if you really want to scare a man, put the knife between their legs.
God damn it.
I mean, it's intimidation. I can just have my conduit just in dagger form and then just have it progressively grow longer.
Oh, God. All right.
Just have it progressively turn into a great sword.
All right, hang on, guys. Hang on. All right. No, not good day. He'll say to you, Bracket.
I'm gonna be honest with you, mate. It's not gonna get better. However, I can delay it a little if you want. You better give me something though. Talk as long as you want. 'Cause that's all the time you're gonna have.
Boss won't like it.
You
Don't
can
like traitors.
Well, here's the thing. I have a feeling that by the time this bad day's over, you're not gonna care.
You can see her staring with just like barely contained rage.
I'm gonna have you roll persuasion for that. So, if that's alright.
Sure.
Alright.
Go for it.
I gotta sheet up.
What the
Oh my
fuck?
Jesus Christ.
What is
roll
going
20,
on?
She's having a hard time
roll
randomizing.
20.
I don't know what it is.
It's a
It's
nat
another
20.
nat 20.
Okay.
That's the
Guys,
third one in a
The
row.
the next fight's gonna be a TPK.
Yeah, I've got backup character ready.
Well, with that, he's not tensing up as much now. He'll say to you, boss is a scary guy like me, but much scary. We're from the far west of Statera.
And what
Be
what
more
is your
specific.
purpose?
Sorry?
Be more specific.
I meant bracket.
What is your purpose?
To fight, steal, kill anyone gets in our way.
What's the goal? There must be a reason that you guys do this night.
I don't know. We just do it because we want to. Want to do whatever we want.
How big and widespread is your organization?
Well, we started off in the far west, kept going close to center.
How many men, give or take?
He tries to do math in his head, but you can see that he's not very good at it.
Many lots.
Lot. Definitely more than 3.
Where is your headquarters and your boss?
Whoa, I can't tell you that. I told you.
Okay, the butt of the blade is going under his chin now.
Sure you can.
Celine
Where
is now
is it?
standing aside Ulara.
Like you
Back
said.
off.
Like you
She's
said.
not interfering yet.
The moment you started talking, you're in for a penny, in for a pound. Why stop now?
I think he understands metaphors.
I don't think he understands money either.
So you just want to know where we are and who the boss is?
We want
I
to know
want
where
to
to
know
go.
where exactly to find your boss.
I don't know what reason
If-
for. You can't kill
If you're not willing to give us a location, give us a general vicinity. That way you can be
No.
held purely accountable.
Very end of the west of the continent. You'd see the ocean.
I said general vicinity, not compass points.
Hold on.
Nearby towns.
Yes, you reach the ocean. What are the landmarks?
Or there's a city. Abandoned.
What's it called?
A bad city.
Yeah.
People from here that aren't from the planes of the outer existence. Maybe could anybody do a check to know of any lost cities on the borders of the sea? In the west of the continent?
Jinx might be close enough to over here. He's. Do we want to give knowledge cleric?
Sure.
Sorry, knowledge god a try?
Sure, go for it. I swear to God, if it's another nat. Okay, it's not a nat 20.
It's not a nat 20.
16. Okay,
Dang.
so with that, you thinking about it, and with the help of Idros, the god of knowledge, you know that there was an abandoned city that's close to Orifel Woods.
Elaborate.
Jinx tell us this?
Yep.
Care to share your divine insight?
He shares his insight.
If we were to get out a map, could you mark it down?
Yeah.
We won't tell him you sent us.
Alright.
Don't.
Yep.
Somebody get this man a map. Now, while we're
I'm gonna stay right where I am and make sure he's not going anywhere.
looking for the man's location so that we can report our grievance, who would be the one that we're going to talk to, and what is he?
You mean the boss?
Yeah, that's the one.
Well, like I said, he's like me, but scarier and taller. Much stronger too.
And what does he call
It
himself?
doesn't matter how strong he is, I'm going to make him suffer.
His name is
Actually,
Dragovich.
Drago.
God damn, that's a cool name.
you actually say that?
No.
Badass name, God.
Thanks.
Even got a cool
It's a
name.
different character, maybe, but
That's
no.
all he goes by. Dragovich.
Dragovich.
Yeah.
And have you seen him fight, Knight?
Oh yeah.
How does he fight?
Oh, brutal. Like
Yeah.
savage.
He's a hands-on kind of mate, or more of a hocus-pocus kind?
Hands on. Sometimes he has this like huge. Sometimes he has this huge axe. Don't know about magic, but ever since he got that shiny orb thing, he got much stronger.
Shiny orb thing, you son.
Yeah, it's red too.
What's that do, mate?
That sounds important.
Can't like this.
You
As
just
Jinx
see
pulls
her
out
eye.
the replica.
twitching as he's talking.
Oh yeah, like that, but red.
Guys.
Interesting.
How many of you are out here and why?
Well, it's just the three of us out here.
And what you chasing after that girl for?
She had something we wanted.
Which was?
She tries to motion to Gaston over there. He said that she had, like, some sort of, like, book. Tell us about, I don't know, some magic-y hocus-pocus item or whatever. Could be useful. Could make a lot of money.
Who told you this?
Well, he did.
You know who told him?
No?
This is what happens when you kill people.
Yeah, right, guys?
Yes. I can protect that flesh.
Do we need to speak with the bugbear?
I mean, I'm pretty sure you are able to do that with a certain spell.
Well, that depends.
I
We have
walk
to
over.
be
Wait,
very persuasive.
Okay. Who's the most persuasive person here?
Well, that's definitely not me.
Who has the map that we were bringing for this guy?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Jinx has it.
Okay, do we have the map now?
Yep. You got a copy of a generic map of the entire island.
Continent.
Mark it.
I'm gonna stay with my mate here while he's singing like a canary and marking down the map and just making sure that everything's on the up and up. See if I can get anything else out of him.
All right.
Hey,
After you're
Okay,
done with
well,
it, we should
once
once
speak
you
with
have the
the
map
bugbear.
and it's out of range of any blood, she's gonna just shove her sword in his throat.
No.
Hold on.
He's
One
still
second.
singing.
Before you guys dispose of the poor sap, I got a little wager with you guys. Alright? You want to know whether or not those two in the cage are honest to their word? Here's a picture that the ringleader drew. He's going to pull out the sketch of the rain shade marking.
Okay.
And just basically side by side compare the two between the one on Gaston and the one on the page.
It's an exact match.
We should bring them both in then.
I think that we should bring them all in just so that local authorities can know how to deal with them in the future. So that they're
Recognize the
not
marking, they can
kidnapping.
track them down, makes their operation harder.
If those two in the cage currently right now.
Oh yeah, you have plans for them. I'm not talking about that.
No, I'm just saying, if you guys are still doubting them, we can show them these guys and see how they react.
See if there's any
So,
familiarity.
did I actually manage to kill him?
No, you're not allowed to kill him.
You'd be pretty hard pressed to stop her, considering she already had her sword at his neck.
Jinx
I
is kind
will
of like
physically
brushed
pick
it
you
off.
up. You are 90 pounds soaking wet.
Somebody get hold person ready.
Alright, well, she is going to very much not let you do that. Well, she'll resist.
Contest strength then?
I cast a warding flare around the Goliath. If you value your eyes,
Me? Go!
let him
He is
live.
a foot soldier. You want the general.
And I know where he is now, so I don't need him anymore.
You have a general vicinity where he could be lying.
Not to mention, he's made himself obvious that he's willing to sing to keep himself safe, which
It's
means
clear
that
he
we can
holds no true
prevent,
loyalty.
and we can use him as a tool to prevent other people suffering.
Oh, it's precious.
More information we have about this organization, the harder it is for them to move.
I just need to know where they are so I can go kill them. And now I know
Yes,
that.
and would you prefer if they run away to another hidden location?
They always do that. Jeez.
The more
You
we
go
know
in
about them,
without
the less they
scouting?
know about us, the better.
Keeping him alive,
You
poisons.
can't tell them anything
The
if they're
hunt.
dead.
Yes, but wouldn't it be interesting if some of the scouts, possible hunters, don't report back in? What if they send more, find corpses here in the woods?
Enough for us to eat.
Afraid there'll be still blood in the grass, friend.
I'm just saying, you do have somebody who can swallow up corpses whole.
No.
No, no. Maybe.
Later.
I'm gonna walk
God
over
damn it.
to the dead bugbear.
Okay.
You know, a person with very good persuasion I'd ask to come over because I only have a 2 in charisma. So if anyone else would like to join me, to be fair, the warding flare is going to stay on the Goliath. If anyone makes a strike on him, they'll be blinded.
What is my charisma? You're looking at my character sheet.
Yeah, I am. Your charisma.
Just for the record, you're gonna have to actively and
Yeah, I know. Check my charisma. How much is it?
Okay.
You have a persuasion.
Bracket
of
is
+5.
+2 in charisma. Dagoth, your charisma is 0.
I'm also a +2 charisma.
I mean, I
Very
can roll a
nice.
strength check to see if I can hold you.
Just wait.
I mean, if you want to do so, go right ahead.
Do I just roll a strength save or straight up?
I'd
Strength.
I'd
Yeah,
say
I think it's athletics or acrobatics.
Stop attacking my leg. Stop attacking my leg.
yeah, either athletics or acrobatics.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. They're both the same thing, so.
Yeah, no, yeah, you can now that.
Yeah.
Would she have to make an attack roll to try and kill him?
I mean, he is restrained.
Well, that would be advantage, but warding flare imposes disadvantage. So it would just become a normal strike.
It would be a normal strike, yeah.
It would not be. At least it won't be an automatic crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
She
would also
couldn't
be
do enough
blind.
damage in one. She wouldn't be
Yeah,
able to do enough damage in one strike.
And
to
if
kill
she
them.
fails,
Yeah.
the con save, she's blinded for like quite a while. I think it's an hour. I think you're blinded for. Where is it? Proof flare.
Alright, so what are you guys doing right now?
I am going to cast. Hold on. A little faster. Speak with dead on the bugbear.
Okay. Alright. Well, the bugbear, which looks like has been shriveled up from getting his life essence sucked out, just comes back to life? Question mark. And
I know it reanimates, it pulls the soul back in the corpse.
Yeah, pretty much.
It actually specifically doesn't do that.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
no,
got
no,
a
no,
semblance
no,
of
no.
life and intelligence of a corpse, yeah. So you bring like a fragment of like what it was.
It's almost like muscle memory at this point.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just is.
Alright, so 5 questions.
Ask me a question.
What is the name of your organization?
The bugbear speaks. We'll call the rain shade.
How many of you are there?
More than-
in the whole thing.
In the whole thing?
Yeah.
A lot. Again.
Rough estimate.
Yeah,
Brian's
we
second
talking.
question to try and get
He asked the bugbear what's his relationship with the prisoners.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't know about the prisoners.
No?
He hasn't
He
seen
only
them, he
knows
doesn't
the
know about
human
them.
life.
Yeah,
Oh, I
yeah.
see.
So it could be he's part of like a different cell, so he probably doesn't even know them. I
Oh,
mean, I can give them like their base descriptions and be like, do we know their names, right?
Oh, the The
Supposedly.
circus performers? Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Rose and Melius.
Okay, I asked him if he knows them.
No.
No. Okay.
Question.
So that's a high probability of different cells.
Yes.
Does it look? Does he look? As he's talking to this bugbear, what is the vibe the bugbear is giving off about him? Does he look like? Because he's just giving these answers to a total stranger that just was in the party that killed.
Insight?
Alright, insight.
Because they can't lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can lie.
Well,
And he's given him no reason
sorry,
not
tangled
to.
advantage. Okay. So from what I can tell is it was tell.
Do I
I'll
think
say
he's being
this.
truthful?
Well, with a 12, yeah.
Does he look like he trusts us? Like he's calm, he's relaxed, he's like he's talking to a friend.
No, he doesn't look like he's calm or anything. He just looks like he's so done.
Okay. Okay.
Can I do an insight to see if he's like bullshitting me?
Sure, if you want to do an insight.
Excellent.
Okay, so with that, you know the first two questions he was telling the truth, but the third one you asked about knowing the two, no. He was definitely lying on that, yeah.
Interesting, okay. We got 2 more questions, right?
Yes.
2 more. Anyone else have anything they want to ask?
Do we know who this is working for?
Wait, hang on. Sorry, Daniel, go ahead.
Yeah. Let Joel speak.
Oh, okay.
Where is the headquarters of your cell?
Like the...
Of his little...
Chapter.
His little
Yeah.
Can I have an insight? I'm going to do an insight just ready for it.
Okay. So like his group?
You know how like gangs have different chapters in different cities?
Oh, okay.
You've said that he has spread out amongst the continent on the western side, so they would have chapters for different areas that would have headquarters.
I'm assuming Statera is a large continent, so yeah, they'd have to have cells.
Yeah.
Okay, so what he'll tell you is that he says that his cell is... His own cell is actually close. His cell is actually closer to... is at the, north. Between the border of, border of Deldarataga and Kingsden.
How far away is that?
Well, so where you are right now, it
Yeah.
will be. It's like more than a week far away.
They walk a week away from where they have to go back to?
Well, they're hunting.
Oh, wow.
I feel like we have some questions for the way we're at.
They are
some of them didn't have to walk. I mean, they'd also have their own means of travel.
So we know this group is hunting down where people.
Yeah.
Well, the circus folk.
Yeah. So it's
Well, these
not
guys
too
were also
hard of a
chasing a
question.
were-rat.
Yeah, it's not too hard of a question to say they're hunting all types.
Speaking of whom, we should probably have a conversation with that young lady.
Wait, we know the name of the leader, didn't we? Didn't the ringleader squeal on that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What was her name again? No, the ringleader, back when we interrogated him. It was like some lady or something?
Rose?
That he reported to.
Oh, Elvira Domitresk, yeah.
Yeah, that was it.
Maybe there's some sort of connection or alliance between.
Yeah. I'll use that as the final question. I'll ask him if he knows her. If he reports to her.
Yes.
Is he lying? I'm gonna do an insight and see if he's lying.
Alright.
Yes.
A light has been shone in his undead face.
So the last insight you had. Oh.
Oh, God damn it.
Sorry.
I love your secrets, see?
Well, that sounds like it's a truth with that roll. And that was the last question, by the way, so he goes back to being dead.
I'm assuming with the 8 insight, I couldn't tell whether if he was telling the truth or not.
Yeah.
Alright.
Nom nom.
So I'm assuming the bugbear is the bugbear outfitted similar to the Goliath? Is he outfitted similar to the Goliath?
I mean, he is shirtless and he has pants, if that's what you mean.
He got pockets or pouches?
Yeah.
I'll rifle through them real quick.
Okay.
With the investigation or...
Sure.
Do you want to risk?
Okay.
Okay, 2.
You don't find anything!
Alright, someone else rifled through. Apparently I couldn't figure out how to open his pouch. Couldn't figure out how to open the pouch.
Oh yeah, you
Loot
loot
the loin. I loot the loincloth. Okay.
God damn it. God damn it.
This will make a fine minute.
I lose his dignity.
As far as Elric is concerned, num away.
Alright, you're given
I mean,
permission
you're
to
eating a
num
rotted corpse.
It's not rotted. It's not rotted. It's cut, burnt. It's cut, burnt, and had some of its life essence sucked away.
So, Tompo,
If anything, it's like it's pre-cut and cooked.
okay,
Oh
so,
god!
Tompo, do you eat the bugbear?
The cooked
Yes.
Alright, his
Yeah.
body's gone.
Okay.
You want the bugbear scratch?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
The top part clearly that is the opposite of the bottom part.
Share.
I'm chaotic neutral and I even feel this is fucked up.
Tompo is inviting Dagoth to feast.
Different cultures, different customs?
I offer whoever wants it, I offer the loincloth
Alright,
as a bid.
Dagoth, do you accept
Oh my
Tompo
God.
sharing the corpse eating with you?
Absolutely.
That's a yes. Alright, you two start eating the corpse.
I'm not watching this.
This Goliath is like looking over the corner of his eye, just like, holy fuck.
Yeah, he's actually like, what the
I'm
fuck?
still trying to get free and murder him, by the way.
Still?
Don't forget to save the bomb. It's gonna be useful.
Boy, I have a feeling this is gonna be a problem.
She's
No
still
more
restrained.
prisoners.
Laura's still restrained.
DM, can I have a new item in the inventory, Goliath bowl?
Yeah, sure.
Wait, Goliath
Let's see what I
bone?
can do.
Bugbear bone?
Bugbear.
It would be
Oh, it's a
bugbear bone.
bugbear bone.
Sorry. Yeah, bugbear bone.
Well,
sorry.
is it like his femur or his spine?
Yeah, the femur is a pretty
Yes.
damn strong bone.
I would take the skull and make a helmet.
Oh my god.
Big enough.
He's the light cleric, right?
Yes.
I'm not remembering that incorrectly.
He is the light
That's me!
cleric.
We're in trouble.
Okay, one bugbear bone. I don't know. We'll just say it's like the typical like long bone, the leg bone. I don't know
Like a
what.
femur.
Yeah.
As well as the skull. Let's take the skull as well.
I'm sorry, this Goliath must be like traumatized. This is a guy he's worked with, talked with, sat at the campfire and talked with. And now he watched him get devoured, and now two like beasts are going like, you want the femur? Nah, I want the skull. Make a helmet.
You know, he wouldn't have to watch it if he was alive.
And just like, you know, where
What the fuck, you guys?
Do not
Okay.
worry, we will do the same thing to your corpse.
When in
Out of
Rome.
respect, of course.
I can just imagine being like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And he'd be like, I would honorably make a beautiful club out of your femur.
Anyway.
Ah.
Anyway.
What would
Oh
you
boy.
make? Play beautiful art out of your rib cage.
You know, you,
Different
hanging out with
What's that instrument that you go like? Just make that his ribcage. Yeah, xylophone. Just make her xylophone his ribcage.
hanging back out with my gift crew kind of sounds like a good idea, right?
So, yeah, you traumatized that Goliath seeing two lizard folk devouring his friend and taking his bones.
Just gonna crouch down in front of him. Now, are you lying to us?
Wouldn't be traumatized if he was dead.
Now we have the argument: what's worse, traumatized or dead? Be traumatized.
Let's be honest.
Don't leave me, please.
We don't murder incapacitated prisoners. We're the good guys.
Appreciate that.
I am not a good person.
Half of the party just ate a bugbear.
To be fair, he was dead, so
And is now making instruments and weapons out of the bones.
he was dead, so
Like I said,
To be
different
fair-
cultures, different customs.
And right now we're talking to a Goliath.
Yes.
They literally do
To be fair,
kind of
he's
do
a
that.
Goliath slaver as well.
yeah,
Yeah.
but he's never
Yeah,
seen
but-
two lizard
We have-
folk eat.
More
A
high ground.
No, but I'm sure he has seen a few people look at a vertebrae and say, this is going to make a lovely flute.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's seen that, but it's still
Deserves to
fucked up.
die.
Looks at the occasional skull and be like, "Oh, that makes such a good goblet."
Okay, we gotta get back to task at hand. By the way, Gaston is still paralyzed.
I'm just imagining him looking at the corner of his eye, just seeing all this.
Oh,
Alright, so,
Getting
Rickett,
muffled
did you
screams
want
in the
to make
distance.
good on that bet that I just made about seeing the intention of the circus?
Should probably,
First of all, I didn't bet anything. Second of all, just because somebody tells you the truth now to get you to trust them, doesn't mean I trust them. Third of all, I already agreed that you can take them. It's on you. You got nothing to prove to me. Well, I hope.
Alright, I just figured it'd be a good opportunity to see, if unprompted, how would they react.
We saw a bunch of bad men act out in duress. You're giving them time to plan, organize, trust. But you trust them. And you're gonna be the one sleeping next to them. It's all on you. You're good. You're good.
Hey, Bard! I need your help here! So he's gonna organize with Bard to show off Gaston to the two in the cage.
okay.
Yeah, when you deliver these two guys,
Just drag him by his ponytail.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah, when you deliver
Uh.
them, don't say anything. Just say that, hey, do you recognize this guy? And then show him this mark. Okay. I will do that.
So he does that. Okay. All right.
Alright.
Lauren
easy.
has shown no signs of
Not at all.
Nope.
calming down.
No.
I could do this all day.
Yeah. All right. So when Rose and Melia see Gaston and see the mark that's on his arm, you know how a cat like starts like getting all like feral, just start hissing like, nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how she's acting like right now.
Okay.
And she's trying to like reach through the cages to like claw at him.
Hey, so I see you got some affiliation. Hey, buddy, what's your excuse? As he's shaking Gaston.
Is he still paralyzed? I just realized.
It lasts for a minute.
Okay.
Well,
so
who
he's-
is casting the whole person? Isn't that a
that was Hamir.
spell?
Yeah, would that have ran out by the time we were?
It would have ran out. So I'm just gonna say you guys are able to tie him up, so he won't get away.
So the one you just The one you just described is the rat girl, correct?
Yes.
Where is she right now?
She's in the cart.
I cast some healing on her last time, so I know she's okay.
Okay. Brackett, being very used to dealing with survivors, is going to go up to her and just try to give her just to hold her and to get her to look at him and make direct eye contact. And Brackett's just gonna say, "It's all right. It's over. You're safe."
She'll sigh in relief and say, "Oh, thank God. Thank you for helping. Not a lot of people would help people like me, but you're one of the few good ones out there."
Pretty girl like you, it's my pleasure, mate. Made my day. Now, can you illuminate us on your point of view about all of this situation here?
Well, I'm from... Well, I'm not supposed to talk about this, but I'll make this an exception since you saved my life. I'm from Port town. Well, the poor side of the port town. I left to find information for a cure, and I was able to get it. And I tried to make it back home until those 3 brutes attacked me. They wanted my stuff. They overheard what I was trying to find. And I didn't want them to get their hands on it because they seemed like bad guys. So I tried to run away, and well, something shot me, and everything went dark, and I woke up, and then I saw you guys.
All right. Very good. Very good. And he's just gonna kind of gently pet her hair. Now, I'm gonna go back just a moment there, mate. You said that they were after you. Did they tell you anything specific that they wanted? Did they want your cure that you supposedly got?
Well, it's not really it's supposed to be something that can cure us.
What is it?
A ring of 3 wishes.
Ah.
But I don't have it. I just know where to get it. That's what they wanted.
Are you sure that you know where to get it?
Yeah. I was able to retrieve this from the last surviving assassin. Hang on. And she'll just rummage through her bag that she still has, and she'll pull out what this book.
Okay.
This is from this is what I found from the last assassin. It was supposed to be a descendant from this guy named Omar McDoffin. But the gang got attacked by this. From what I heard, it was this really tall woman with claws and an appetite for blood. He was the only one that escaped.
Is this a picture book?
Oh, no, it's a diary. Journal.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it tells the story of this guy named Omar McDoffin who had a ring of 3 wishes. Well, 2 technically, which is very rare, but kind of come off as consequences for the wishes that he made. But he didn't want anyone else to get the ring, the second ring, so he entrusted that to his assassin family, and well, they got attacked and was stolen.
So your idea, based on this story from this book. Oi said that you're headed to this place that's spoken about in this story, in this book.
Well, no, I mean, I already got there, and I got the book. It'll help narrow down the location of where it is and who this person is. I was trying to head back home. Well, was home. Used to be home.
Why do you want to cure your disease?
It's not just me. It's everyone else in the port.
Oh.
We're not supposed to talk about it to those outside the town.
We can understand why. Has it been contained?
They see us lichens as like a disease or as an infection. They kept us in the slums, anyone who has been infected. The Order's the only one that ever tried to help us to try to cure it, but those who are born with the disease can't be cured easily.
No.
They won't let us leave. They won't let us go back into our old homes. I had to try something to help us, to help the Order. So I snuck out and went after this one lead that I could find.
Beckett's going to take his thumb and just lightly press it on his forehead. And he's going to get out his holy symbol to his Lady Luck and give her a little blessing.
And that
she's the only one who can decide what side of the coin lands. All I can do is ask her to bring it in your favor. And I will truly, truly wish that.
She starts tearing up and saying, "Thanks."
I'm afraid, though, that's the only thing we can offer you at the moment. Is well wishes, ploys.
I'll say this, Breckett. The port town is actually where you guys are heading anyway.
But she doesn't want to go home. Oh, she does.
Oh, she does, yeah. To give this
information. All right. So she's just going to come back with information and nothing else to show for it.
That's all she has at the moment, yeah.
Okay. Great.
Hey, listen, sir. I don't want to ask another favor. You've already done more than enough for me, but can you give this to the Order of the Cerulean Tempest? Offers you the journal. I can easily get back into the slums, but I cannot go into the middle or the upper towns. It's too risky for me. But
oh, I'm sorry. This might be a personal question.
Yep.
But like just totally interrupting her.
Okay.
Were you born or were you bitten?
Born.
Out of this whole group of clerics and paladins, how many of us have cure disease, greater restorations?
Clerics, paladins, do any of you have greater restoration, remove curse?
I believe I do have remove curse.
But can you check for me, Ida?
Yep.
I can't.
I just checked. You do have remove curse. Breckett, you
Probably not.
No,
That's not in my wheelhouse. I'm not a healer.
What happened?
If you have,
I don't have it yet.
Okay.
We're looking for remove curse or greater restorations.
Well, I have
I think it
remove
needs
curse.
to be a higher
then.
level or something, or maybe I just didn't take the spell.
No, I don't gotta hear that.
Double checking
So-
on the lycanthropy curse. Oh, it's a remove curse could remove it. But, I'll say this, since you actually have spent a bit of time with the lichens, you would know that those who are naturally born can only be freed from the curse with a wish.
Not even like a few remove curses over the course of like a week, huh? Okay. I was really hoping that would stack.
Because they were born this way. Something, Lady Gaga.
Alright. Well, whatever the beautiful lady wishes, I am but your humble knight. And he just, like, boops her on the head with his finger.
Thanks. Here. I can, you should be able to get in. I can try to go find my own way back inside.
Right. So are we tying this this jackass on the back of the cart, or?
Oh, the Gaston.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we need to keep them separated from the other ones. Otherwise, murder will ensue. Also separated from Laura.
Yeah.
Otherwise, murder will ensue.
We need to take them to the duly appointed authorities representing the law of either council or king.
You could still take them in as bodies.
You really
They
want to
need
kill
to
them.
be judged according to the laws, not murdered by a bunch of, let's face it, random people who have no authority to take lives in this territory.
I'm inclined to agree on this.
If it's in a... I don't care. But once the fighting is over, and they're incapacitated, it's not for us to pass judgment. No matter what whoever's whispering in your head says otherwise.
Is my lord's
Which I
right
must
as
say-
the god of death?
Yep.
We are
One
not
day.
judges or a jury, nor are we executioners.
I mean, we could be executioners if they agree to it, but...
Should the situation
As
call
we've
upon
proven
it.
in the past.
Should the situation call upon it, I will agree. But in this case scenario, they are beaten. They are finished.
They're not finished yet.
Oh, they will be. Trust me. You think small village justice will let them live after what they've done?
Probably can't afford to feed them for too long.
Who says they have to feed them?
Laura,
So
A
why
quick death is a
bother-
mercy. A quick death is a mercy.
Can
That's-
Jinx do a history check on that assassin family?
yeah, sure.
23.
Alright. You actually heard of them for your times when you're at your own guild. But they were, like, small-time assassins, usually for hire.
Hey, I think I recognize that name. They kind of disappeared a few years ago.
I guess now we know why.
Yeah?
I'm going to go up to the top point that I can and do my job as a barrelman. Is anybody following us? Anybody laying logs in the road ahead of us?
Uh,
Have we decided
There
which
could be a
path we're taking, left or right?
if it helps, Riley will tell you that it's best to go up the left path.
Oh yeah, we've got a guide now.
Yeah.
North.
Zone.
North it is.
Also, with the 17 perception, you sense that there's no one's following you or spying you at the moment. Coast is clear.
All right. Excellent.
Alright, so I get. So we're bringing the Goliath with us. So he's hog type, correct?
Yeah. I can say that Hamir can offer to carry one of them on his steed to keep an eye on him, so he doesn't make no funny business. So there'd be still some
But
space in the cart.
I think as long as we keep Alara off the prisoner cart, all should be well.
Oh no, we gotta separate the prisoners from each other, otherwise.
Well, 2 of them are in cages. One of them
Yeah, there's only one
and then,
cage.
and then the
though.
other, there's only one cage. Oh, okay, I thought it was separate cages.
No.
Okay, well,
Sadly, we were not prepared to get
Bard-
more.
They're
Bart is
shackled in the cage
tying.
as well. They're
Bart is
shackled in the
tying
cage.
Gaston to the back of the wagon, just long enough so that it's outside of arm's reach, but not short enough. Sorry, not long enough for him to try to do anything kind of
Okay.
further away.
Okay.
Oh, so he
So
gets
it's
to
just-
walk behind.
Yeah.
So basically, he wants to. He's thinking it'll be funny to let tease Rose with it. It's like it's so very close to clawing out his face, but not quite.
Position his seat right over the wheel. It
Well,
feels
we
every
could
bump
say
along the way.
that the Goliath will be also tied to Hamir's steed. At least. That way there'll still be some more room.
Alright, so I guess we'll just head back to the cart now.
Yeah.
Celine will make sure that all the prisoners get some water. No point in dehydrating our prisoners.
So you let me go.
DM, my token keeps going under the carts.
Oh.
I would not let you go until I was sure you weren't going to run off and immediately start stabbing people.
Well,
And I don't
yeah,
think you're
people
letting her
hunger.
go till she...
Ah, god damn it.
Until we do something about her, or she passes out from exhaustion, this is what it is.
Probably put the cart to the back.
This is what I'm doing.
I mean, I said I could do this all day, and, like, I'm honest, I can. Just don't want to.
Then let me go.
I wanted to do other things
it's
today.
Just, it's just full on Avengers. I could do this all day. I know.
So I guess, yeah. Alright, Alara, I'll say this. You hear Shatter speaking to you, and she says, "Oh, they're a pain in the neck!" Ugh.
Sorry, what? Who's saying that to who now?
Shatter.
Saying that to me?
No, just saying it about your group.
You, yes.
Yeah.
If you'd gone on your own, you'd be dead by now. And none of the people you wanted to actually deal with would be dead either.
But they saved your life. It's too soon for you to die. Let it be for now. When the time comes, but when there's an opportunity, take it.
Mm-hmm.
So, Lara, does that calm you down?
I suppose.
Alright.
Still not happy about it.
No, she's not.
Okay, so now you're just sitting across from me sulking.
Oh no, she's still watching them very carefully.
And, okay, so you're still just sulking.
I mean, I guess you could call it that, but she's watching those 2 prisoners very carefully.
Mumbling under her breath.
Alright, so with that, you You make your way up to the left side of the road. You keep traveling. And we'll sake of brevity, you're able to make it. You're able to find what looks to be the border of the port town. By the time it's the early afternoon, but Riley stops you and says, "This is where it leads to the upper town. But I gotta go the other way."
So you guys are not allowed to be up in the main town, eh?
No. If you're a lichen, born, or cursed, you have to stay in the slums. You can't leave, and you can't leave
Well, that
outside.
sounds distinctly unfair.
It is unfair.
Is this an enforced law, or is it just...
Does this count for outsiders as well?
Well, no, the outsiders, you can't go into the slums.
No, but I mean, if we
She
say
can't
you're
come with
with
us,
us,
we can't go with her.
if we say you're with us, and we're coming through, can they stop us if you're part of our group?
Do they know you?
Do we have a disguise kit?
They've seen me. They have means of detecting the disease.
Oh, we're not going to hide your disease. We're just going to hide where you're from.
I believe what the young lassie is saying is that if they detect any kind of lycanthropy, they'll just toss them in no matter where they're from.
I mean, unless you can hide me away from them, I don't think...
I've got the perfect spot.
What?
Jinx will give, I can't remember her name.
Riley.
Riley. His private little smuggling spot.
Is that the same spot where Untalk hid?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Han Solo.
Okay. Wait, so does that mean I get to see the middle and upper towns?
Through the cracks in the boards, probably.
Well, it's the best. Well, it's the closest I'll ever be, okay? She'll go into the hiding spot.
I don't know, somehow I feel like that entire city dynamic's going to get upturned by us just showing up.
Yeah.
This
Going by just going by our track record.
This
Keep in mind,
this
don't let any of your loose clothing touch the axle, otherwise it's gonna get caught and.
Is this city? Is this like the upper town? Is it like proper upper town, or is it just like standard segregation? Like kind of like bumpkin. They just think themselves higher.
I think with that, I think we'll do a map change to show you what the town looks like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uptown, Midtown.
I still can't see it, so I'd love a little description.
Oh.
Think of a Greek city
to stream our
with a temple district.
Okay.
So dirt road. So like the low town is like think of probably standard medieval town, while the upper town probably
It's like
full stone
sophisticated, more
buildings,
clean.
cobbled streets.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably a fountain every so often. A few statues, well kept.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, she's able to
Beggars
send an
town,
image
that
of what it looks like.
That is.
There you go.
Hooray!
That is sad.
Yeah, and the slums is called Beggar's Town, and it's just...
Beggars Town. Farmers
Oh my
Village.
god. Don't you love it when it's on the nose?
Where do the poorly privileged people live? Oh, you know, Beggar Town.
So, so with the hiding spot, you guys are able to keep going and crossing this bridge, where you get to the upper gate. There you see also two guards keeping an eye on the guards, and motion you to stop the cart.
What do these guards look like?
Let's see. We'll say, well, they look human. They're wearing like regular standard guard outfits.
Any like personal effects on display, like a religious pendant?
No, not religious pendant. No, they're just carrying what looks like not lances, spears.
Okay.
Okay, and so once you guys stop, the first guard, we'll say is a human woman, says, "Good day there. Sorry, we need to just check up on your belongings and to see how well you are."
Right. We got prisoners that we were trying to turn in, particularly the one on the horse there and the one at the very back.
We believe they may have been causing you trouble recently.
Kidnappers, murderers, and thieves.
We want to see if there's a bounty we can collect.
Oh dear.
In your fine city.
Well,
Or deposit to the correct authorities.
May never mention anything about prisoners, but for that you'd probably have to go talk with the order. They deal more with the criminal folk. We are the guards. Oh, did somebody leave?
Someone may have been disconnected.
Oh, it was.
Yeah, Daniel's.
Uh-oh.
Not in here.
Okay. Oh shoot.
Bro.
Oh, anyway.
Do we continue,
Okay.
or do we wait to see if he joins back?
Yeah. Well, alright, actually, I should probably rephrase that. You can always turn them into the order. They're the they're more the high authority, but, you could always turn them into the mayor as well.
Who really trusts politicians? Let's go send it to the order.
Alright. But still, standard procedure. I still gotta check if you're well. And she'll pull out what looks like to be this wand. And so does the second guard.
Surely that.
What does the wands look like?
It just look, like long black, and it sounds like that they're doing a beep. It sounds like it's making a beeping noise.
Uh-huh.
It's the TSA.
Facts.
If I may ask, that device is...
Oh, it's all detective device. It detects your condition.
What do you mean condition?
I would not recommend that. You see the one in the cage, the tiefling.
Yeah.
I'm familiar with the tech you speak of. If you put that near him, he should become uncontrollable. The shackles we have him bound in are currently keeping him in this current form.
Roll deception.
I like it.
Please, Dice God, please!
Tell a good story.
Darn.
Damn.
Nope.
She just narrows
You
her eyes
lie.
at you. It's like, doesn't sound like you're telling the truth. Or you have something to hide, sir.
Nothing at all. We just do not wish another battle to break out on this bridge. Nice if I could get backed up in this story.
I'm
Someone
tired.
have like hold their arm, look injured. Are these common? Would these be considered like common folk?
They're
these
speaking
guards?
common to you.
No, but like would they be like common folk, like just like your standard like?
They're the
Like,
standard
obviously
like
the guards,
guards.
but,
All right.
No,
You need
no.
some-
We were ripped up pretty bad for the last 3 days. It was getting really annoying.
Brackett will
And
take, because Brackett's got both of his tomahawk pistols on either side. He's going to slice his arm inconspicuously with one of the tomahawks and just like start getting some blood going.
Would my
do you do that in front of the guards? Hang on.
Do anything?
Do you do that in front of the guards?
No, I'm on top, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody looks up.
Okay. And you do that. What are you going to do next?
I'm just gonna hop down and I'm going to look like that hurt as I came down, and I'm gonna say, "Oi, I was just in the middle of changing the bandages. You said the fresh ones were up here, right?"
Oh my god, what happened to you?
Like I said,
Look,
the ones in shackles.
Alright.
DM, would rustic hospitality help you in any way against the...
Rustic hospitality? Like, what's
That's,
that?
any people considered common folk, they unless I've shown myself to be a threat, would try to shield me or help me.
Well, I mean, you did lie in front of the guards.
I didn't pose myself as a threat, though.
That's true, but you still lied to them.
Yeah, well, it doesn't say anything about lying. It says unless I've shown myself to be a danger.
I mean, lying is kind of a form of hostility.
Yeah.
Brackett's gonna try something that he hasn't tried in a long time. And he's going to get out his pocket watch that has recently been cleaned.
Okay.
And he's going to open it up and say, "Please, mate, I just need to get to a doctor and to this temple. It's very urgent." And see if the crest still holds anything 300 years later.
The crest?
The family crest is on the inside of the pocket watch for Brackett's family.
Okay.
The wind speakers, which was a merchant class. So...
Wait a minute. No way. We didn't know she had any family with her. Please come in. Come inside. Come inside quickly.
Oh my.
Not that. Oh, God damn it. So the guards usher you in through the gate. I should probably put like I'll just put a token.
Oh, that was the last thing I wanted to do, but I really didn't want to go to jail.
Let's just say let's use this bar token. Alright. Yeah, so you guys are able to go.
Start asking about their faith and see if any of our gods lined up with their faith.
Okay, so you're able to go through the gates, and you enter into this looks like this clean town. And at the corner you see what looks to be the temple square, where you do see many people walking through with sky blue, white, and dark blue robes and uniforms. Many of them are happen to be either Ganassi, sea elves, or even Tritons.
Ooh. Oh, maybe this is where my...
Oh my god! There's Genassis here?
Yeah. And at the center...
I haven't seen my own kind in a long...
Yeah. And us at this...
Haven't seen your kind in a long time. I just look over...
Anyway.
Must be nice.
Anyway.
As an Asmar.
No way, that's funny. Anyway, you also see at the center of the square what looks to be a fountain with the statue of many of you recognize him since you've seen him before as Nord, god of the Tempest.
Such perfect censorship.
So, question, are they making us go Like, are they
Are
guiding
they
us?
guiding us, or did they just let us in?
They just let you in. They still have to stay in their post.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Assuming they closed the gate behind them and everything.
Alright, so where are we going, laddies? Are we going to the big tall spirally building right there, or are we going to go for a little bit of shopping spree?
Are we not going to talk about the amulet? What was that?
Brackett does that thing where he, like, rubs the back of his head and gives a grin like he doesn't know what to say.
They talked about family?
Yeah,
From
yeah.
here.
No. Yeah. I'm from a place very far away. We come from a family that used to, anyway, have some pull imports, merchant class and all that. Kind of well known once you get out there. But I haven't seen them in 3.5 centuries. So,
Centuries.
they are probably most definitely dead.
The woman at the guard mentioned a woman thinking she didn't have any family left. Could be worth looking into. If you're up for it, of course.
We wouldn't even know what to say to be honest. But, I'll think about it. How about that?
Whatever you want. This is your territory, not mine.
Funny. One from the farthest place from ya. Brickett's just like, move along.
I'm just a humble mountain
if you're,
boy. Whatever
you were
say,
close enough. You were definitely close enough to get a glimpse of the tattoos. On one side is he is an air genasi, and one side reflects that with these beautiful tribal bands of patterns of storms and clouds and wind. And on the other side is extremely different. On the other side, you see these ear-like language, like runic gear systems that come together in cogs, all along with one arm.
Oh, that's similar to Elric has a sleeve of tattoos on his right arm. That's purple flame tattoos with runes.
Yes.
Clearly a lot of us have tattoos.
Tattoos are cool!
Paul, are you okay? You've been giggling a lot.
Paul's got the giggles.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm just... Okay.
But yeah, it's a very strike contrast. But yeah, he's just kind of looks very much like a fish out of water.
Right. We dropping off prisoners first? What are we doing?
We think that's best. Then we can finally let this one go. Pointing at Alara.
She's still watching them, by the way.
Just imagine this whole scenario with Alara is like, why is she tied up? Because it bit me. Alara's first holding Alara back because she's like, ah! Ah!
Alright, so what do you guys do?
Prisoners first.
Alright, and where are you
I
dropping
guess-
them off?
Just look for street signs to point to where we would. Because he said the order or the mayor is who we bring the prisoners to.
Well, it won't be very hard for us to find a first bounty sign. Once you see your first bounty sign, it tells you where to bring people, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
I guess. Is there any signboards? Like stuff for like posts?
Let's see. There is a wall poster. There is a wall board where posters or pamphlets or flyers are there. But they don't have wanted posters.
Interesting. What's the? Well, how do the prisoners look? Are they like? Do they say nervous, calm?
Gaston is nervous as heck. The Goliath, I think I named him Gore. He's scared.
Scared.
And the circus?
Yeah, the circus crew.
Rose is still glaring at Gaston. Malleus is trying to like calm her down.
Well, they don't seem happy to be here. I guess, is there like a signpost saying like this way to Market Square, this way to
Yeah, there is.
like district signs? Do any of them mention anything of an order?
Well, yeah, the order would the sign pointing to the order is pointing to this building. You are at the Temple Square, I'm just saying.
Yeah. I guess we bring them there if everyone's in favor.
Good to me, mate.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Right.
I'm gonna let you take care of it. This is all on you. Spoken from somebody who doesn't want to talk to authority figures.
All on you, bud. Congratulations. You're our voice. Speak well.
Alright.
When Bard is the face.
You hear that, Bard? You're the talking guy.
Where is it I don't like talking to authority figures? Oh, hello there!
With that shout so loud, a couple of the members of the order just stop and just awkwardly say hi back to you.
Tracks.
Hey, I got some people you might be interested in trying to take a look to see how you can probably get future members of their cult out of the way. I'm just trying to figure out a way on how to. Where just put these guys?
Breathe!
I have made a great adjustment.
I'm like, wait, what are you saying?
We chose it perfectly.
Of course, you get the guy with the heaviest accent.
Change the plans. It's like pull Bucks. I'm assuming he stood up and pulled sit Bart back down. Sit him back down.
Oh god.
If we didn't look suspicious before.
Now everyone's confused at you what you're trying to say. Because your words started to...
I heard hey or that was it.
Hey, I ain't using keyword daddy's money again, so you're on your own.
You openly mentioned cult as well, which I find hilarious. So like, if there's any like openly at all, what? He openly said cult.
Oh my god,
Oh,
this
boy.
keeps up. This is so
Okay. Okay. Just like Bard, we need to breathe. I am so glad I'm up.
Bard, you did a great job, but let's let someone else take it from here.
Who wants it?
I guess I'll speak. So I guess like every guard that's at like the front gate is now looking at us.
Not every guard, every member of the order that happens to be there is just looking at you, all confused.
It's harder to murder them with this many eyes on me.
We're in a city courtyard.
This keeps up. We're not gonna make a lot of progress this session. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, my stomach. Ow.
It's like slowly.
Accent.
The thing I love the most is like we're just like parked like beside like the front gates. They're like just like creaking their necks over at us. We're not even like pulled up.
So who is going to talk if it's not
I guess
Bard?
I'll hop off the cart and approach them.
Okay.
Thank God.
Oh, breathe.
This must be the weirdest sight. Dude just start speaking what looked like gibberish.
It looks like just this dwarf that's just like far northern accent.
Okay. Come on, guys.
He's got like that rural North England accent. No one could understand a word.
Guys,
Exactly.
come on.
Brackett just takes him. Brackett just takes him and says, "Okay, we're gonna go take a look at those hits to the head you took earlier, and it's all gonna be all right."
Okay. Elric?
Okay, I approach the guard trying to look like most like basic. I'm saying like War Master's conduit is like in the form of like a knife just on my belt.
Okay.
Like least threatening look I can possibly do. Greetings. We have some, how do I say, unsavory individuals that we believe you may want to look into.
Alright, so you approach this female water genasi, which I actually do have an image of.
Oh boy.
If I could find it. I had to save, like, all.
Oh boy.
I can just imagine like Bart is just like sitting there like a little embarrassed. Like, he's like, they didn't understand a thing I said, did they?
No, it's he's confused as to why people are acting the way they are right now.
Okay. Here's what she looks like. The one that you approached.
I was speaking common, right?
You were
I didn't
speaking.
switch into the dwarf.
Yes, you were speaking common. God damn it. Okay, so you.
I was
Sorry.
speaking
So you were
common.
saying. So you were saying. You were trying to tell them about dropping off prisoners, right?
Yeah, like we have in our custody unsavory individuals.
All right. Well, she'll say to you, "Oh, hello, prisoners. Oh, well, you could always, if you come by to the palace, we do have a jail cell that is. We do have a jailhouse that's right at this corner. She'll point to, which is right here.
Yes, we believe they are slavers.
Kidnappers, murderers, thieves.
Kidnap us.
Oh, you don't say, slavers. And
They
you
should
see
be
that-
executed immediately.
That is for
Forgive-
the laws of the
forgive her.
land to determine.
She has
Well-
personal history with that type.
Well,
Forgive her.
they have to be tried for due court. They need to have a
Understandable,
trial.
completely.
Yeah.
So in the meantime, you can place them in that jail cell right there. She has her hand. Your hand is clenching, by the way. The mention of slavers.
How does she react to the mention of slavers?
Hand clenching.
By the way, Jinx is going to slip
Riley.
Riley a disguise kit
Okay.
while she's down there.
Okay.
Do I see any air genasi around?
There are actually a few air genasi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any asthma?
No.
Surprised I'm not getting more
Okay.
books for being an asthma. Especially a protective variety.
Look like a
Just
shiny.
gonna try to.
Does this this water the water Jossie any symbols? I'm assuming like she has something that represents the order that she's a
yeah.
part of.
Yeah, actually. In fact, the symbol resembles the one that Beckett has.
I'm sorry.
Elaborate.
Well, they're the. I said that their order is the name of the Order Cerulean Tempest.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the thing that I was given.
Yes. It looks
Okay.
similar.
You're not talking about my family crest in my pocket watch. Okay. Okay. I'm not ready to meet. Okay. That I can handle. Like so we're on temple grounds at this point? Okay. I think I have something for you. And Brackett will come over and hand her this and say, in our travels, we ran into someone that was adamant that this information gets into your hand.
What is this?
And apparently, this is information about a problem you have.
What problem? She narrows her eyes at you.
I don't know. I'm not much of a reader. Do I look like the reading toy?
No.
Good. However you do. Now what I want to know, which is far more important, can I trust you to take this seriously? Because that's all this person trusted in me. And I take that very serious.
Well, if it is to help the problem, which apparently you know, I don't know how you know, but if it is going to help us, then I will take this very, very seriously.
Do I believe her?
She's telling the truth.
Well, who am I to question the DM not giving me a role? All right, then. May I have your name?
Tsunami. Tsunami Eleno. I'm the priestess of the order.
Thousand. I put this person's blood in your hand. I wish you both good fortune. In bracket, we'll just leave it at that.
All right. She'll take in the prisoners to the jailhouse with the book.
Guess we toss her the keys to the cage. She's gonna take them.
Not the ones in the cage. Just the two that are tied up.
Are we keeping the ones in the cage?
Yeah, Jinx is keeping the ones in the cage.
Yeah, Jinx got plans
Are
for
they gonna
them.
let them do that? Like now that we're in the...
They're gonna take the other two, but we're gonna hold on to...
And then I'm gonna question the fact that we're not handing them all the prisoners?
That's up to the DM.
What about the two in the cage? What are their crimes?
Oh, we're collecting up.
Numerous.
Oh, hang on, guys. One at a time.
Yeah. This is Jinx. This is Jinx game. So let's let him play it. Go for it, cat boy.
Yeah. General Mischief. They're currently serving community service with under my watch from a different town.
I see. Well, this isn't the weirdest thing that happened these past couple days. All right, but please be on your best behavior while you enter the town. Welcome to Shawport, by the way. And with that, she'll bring in the two. Actually, she'll motion to another member of the order to help escort the two prisoners into the cells.
Another Genasi, or?
This one's actually a Triton.
Ah. Okay.
Coastal town.
All right. So you have two less prisoners now.
And we got rid of the other thing. That's 2 birds with 1 stone.
You still have variety in them.
I'm assuming the order just like took them off and just gives the equivalent of like a good job.
They didn't give us any money! Damn.
Hey, question.
Where are they being taken
Are
exactly?
there any bounties on these 2 guys?
Right.
We have not set up any bounties for those 2. We don't have any bounties at all.
That's fair. That is fair.
Alright.
And don't
Just
answer.
random people who walked in with people in cages.
Exactly. And we're claiming, to their knowledge, we're just claiming that they're slavers and murderers and kidnappers.
Yes, they are.
seem trustworthy, don't we?
Surely an Azuma would never lie.
Uh-huh.
No, you're just really bad at it.
Yeah, yeah.
Or through the gates on me.
Yeah, we're not talking about that. Let's not talk about that ever again.
In fact, while we're here, how about we just shut up about lying?
So what do you
Put that on a shirt.
While we're here, shut up about lying. Carve that to the side of the wagon.
Yeah.
Alright,
So that's everything we had to do here, right? Like, extra
I
shit.
will remind you that you have been sent by the gods a mission to get to the Isle, Kirkgar Isle.
Right. But that was bonus mission side quest shit that we just finished taking care of.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I don't think there was any others.
Well, not that you know of.
Okay. Good enough for me. Let's go to the tavern.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. We did like almost like we just got into a fight where spell slots and health bars were expended. Might as well.
We adulted.
rest
Now
up,
let's just
stock
get
up.
drunk.
Uh-huh.
Job good. Job well done.
Yep. Going down for that night.
It is important to celebrate one's victories.
God damn it.
Alright, so I am going to basically spend some time with the people in the cage and have a little conversation with them during the festivities about what the plan would be.
Okay.
On the other hand, I'm gonna go for a drink.
Alright.
Solifix, sorry, not Solifix. God damn it! Why do I?
Oh, damn!
Why are all my characters' names so similar?
Somebody was gonna do it.
Yeah, but it's always me. Celine is going to join Beckett in the drinking
Okay, so we have...
to see if he'll get drunk enough to actually open up about the whole pocket watch thing.
Okay, so 4 for Tavern. Jinx is going to be talking. So Dagoth, Tompo, and Trentorin, what are you guys going to do?
Shopping.
Nice.
It's I guess Elric is gonna look for merchant district.
Okay.
What's Takeoff doing?
That's up to you.
Paul?
Oh yeah, Tom.
It looks like it's currently there's a group going drinking. I'm going shopping.
Okay. Tom will point to the temple out of curiosity.
Okay, you want to go to the temple. All right.
Mm.
He's gonna find God. Again.
Okay.
Gonna find a god that finds him.
All right, and Dagoth, what are you going to be doing?
Paul, your microphone's kind of jammed.
Yes.
What Dagoth, you're in this new town. What are you planning to do?
Run the new what?
You're in the port town. We made a new map. This is where you are right now. Oh wait, you can't see it. Shit.
It's on the Discord.
Yeah, just scroll up a little bit.
Do you want to go to the tavern? Do you want to go shopping? Do you want to do something else?
Tompo is going to the temple. If you want to go with him too.
Stop us going to the what?
Temple.
Temple? For what?
Yeah.
No, for
Well,
what?
for religious reasons.
So to what? Since when does temple go to temples?
Maybe they have a
What
library.
they have.
Maybe they're shiny and pretty.
Or maybe it's stone and iron. Never really trusted a temple if it was laden with gold.
Hang on.
Do they have any magic shop?
Probably.
Probably. It's a port town. It'd be a good place to find rare shit.
That's 2 people shopping, then? 2 people?
Alright, so Dagoth, you'll be going shopping with Elric then. Since he's also going shopping. Trentorin, I know
Awesome.
it's been a while since we last heard from you, but is there anything you want to do at this new town? Emo?
Also, Red, did you make this map, Red?
No.
Tell me.
I just find maps and use whichever that looks cool.
X.
Ah, yes,
It does
the
look
free
cool.
market of Google Images.
Yes.
But then again, there's the fun of creating your own maps. I miss those
Emo,
times.
you're muted.
Emo.
I know, I was using
as
extra.
you would say.
What?
Did you want to do anything while we were in town?
No, I'm good.
So you're just gonna watch over the cart and listen into whatever Jinx and the circus folk are talking?
Yep.
Have
Okay.
they been talking to the circus folk, or have they just been silent the whole time?
They've just been silent. Aside from the usual growls from Rose trying to, like, maim Gaston.
He's not there anymore.
No, he's
Yeah,
not. No.
Well, not anymore.
No.
Well, that's
Yeah.
why Jinx is talking to them.
Yeah.
He's actually in the cage with them.
Okay.
He's in the cage.
Alright.
It's a cage match.
Okay, so let's see. Who should we go first since we still got, like, less than an hour?
I think that's me.
Oh yeah,
Laura, what are you doing? Sorry.
Now that you're finally free.
I don't know. Did I see which building the prisoners were taken to?
Dear God, you're not gonna
No.
sneak in and
Unfortunately,
kill
Oh
them,
my
are you?
God,
I
are
was
you?
gonna say,
You
okay,
saw them being walked
okay.
into the facility, but you don't know where.
Tavern
in
group,
it.
you are taking Laura, and keep your eyes on her.
God, why do we
Yeah.
have to play babysitter?
Yes.
I honestly kind of want to let her try to one woman assault the
Yeah, but then we have
the
to.
actual jailhouse.
Do
You
we
know,
wanna
if she
have-
spends
do
the
we
night in
wanna have
jail
a-
and we have to
Do
bail
we
her
want to
out,
have a
or-
court episode though? If she kills
Yes.
somebody, do we want to have a court episode?
Yes.
Objection!
Doom doom.
That dude just got in the way of her throwing knife.
Are you asking a bunch of clerics and paladins if we want to argue legalities and technicalities?
You know what? That's a damn good point. We could oh, what's the term? Divine revelation. We could say God told us to do it.
There
I
we
mean,
go.
you are
I mean,
champions
he
of
is,
the
technically.
gods,
We're
so...
basically the Blues Brothers.
Yeah.
So, okay, Olara, what are
How
you
this
doing?
Me, by the Lady Celeste, goddess of light. I sit in
Well, the
you.
question is, how well guarded is the place they were taken to?
Well, judging that it's what appears to be the headquarters of this order, I would assume pretty well guarded,
Yep.
if not an active
did-
presence.
I did hear the word castle, and usually,
I mean, it's a temple where they said they had a temple which had quarters in a jailhouse by the looks of it. So it's
Yeah.
definitely a place where there is an active guard presence that is definitely combat ready.
Yes.
So
I'd say let her try. Let her have...
I would say let's one party go drink, we'll go shopping, take some time, regroup here, and then if the same god is there, we can ask her what tends to happen to these people. Is it jail sentence, execution? And then if you wish, maybe you could persuade her to public execution by your hand or something, I don't know.
hey, sometimes you gotta let the dog run.
So, Celine's in favor of letting you do whatever you want, Olara, and I think so is
Yeah.
Elric.
Mo to teach you a lesson.
I mean, a night in the jailhouse, it can get her close to him. She'll be in the jailhouse with him, but you'll be unarmed.
You forget that she can summon her sword at will.
At
Yeah,
this
but then
point,
that
it's
will. I
not.
think that'll get a worse presence from the guards.
At this point,
you did
we are
something.
no longer responsible for her actions. We have done everything that we can do in our power, and if she wants to do something on her own and reap the consequences of said actions, that's not on us anymore.
Worst comes
I mean,
to worst, we
I'll
claim
be there to
divine
see it.
propagation. Worst comes to worst, we claim divine propagation.
Worst comes
I
to worst,
mean-
we could make him write a new character sheet.
That's the best part about D&D. Backup characters.
Okay, so alright, so Alara, I guess you're gonna be going to the temple, but you're gonna do something else.
Well, I didn't.
Are you
I'm sorry,
gonna
wait,
try
hang on,
and
hang
get
on,
into
hang
the
on,
I
jailhouse?
just asked how well guarded it was.
It is pretty well guarded. There are some guards keeping an eye on the jailhouse. Plus,
Yeah.
it's
we,
like next
did
to
we
the
catch the
temple,
name?
so and you.
Did we catch the name of the Genasi?
Yeah, Tsunami.
Tsunami, got it.
Tsunami.
Is that with the T or without?
With the T.
With.
T is silent.
T is silent.
The T is
Just like
silent.
Satan. Just like
Okay.
Satan. Just like Satan.
The
Sound
end.
that?
Same.
Okay, Alara, it is well guarded. Plus, it's close to the temple, and it's close to the temple square. There are a lot of members of the order.
You're outnumbered, outgunned. Think this through.
As deep as her bloodlust is, she's not totally nuts.
All right.
Okay.
So she's just gonna go to her room and.
What room?
You don't have.
We just
Get
got
a room
here.
in the tavern and
We
go
just
and
got here.
rude.
That's fine.
Oh, you're gonna.
Yeah, if
okay,
you
you're
wanna-
going to the cart
I'm
to
gonna
rude.
Yeah, go for it.
That is what she does.
Okay, so Alara is with Jinx and Trentorian. Okay, so who should we do? What should we do first? Should we go for team shopping, team tavern, team temple, or team?
How about we throw initiative to see?
Initiative, yeah, that works.
Okay, I'll put on the initiative box if I could just.
Should be like the leaders of each group, like who's going.
Yeah.
Alright,
I think
so
Jinx is
I'll
the
be-
stay at the cart.
Yeah, so Jinx, you can roll.
I said I was going shopping first, so I'll do the initiative.
Laura. Who's playing Laura?
Me.
Laura would be Robert.
Gorth.
Gorth.
Oh, Courtney?
Forgot to suck my toe.
Wait, hang on. Sorry.
Who's Laura again?
Me.
She's the little
Okay,
girl.
yeah.
Okay.
All right, yeah. She should roll initiative. My initiative is low.
Jinx already rolled it for the stay at the cart.
Okay.
You're with somebody else. You're with Jacob for shopping.
No.
Oh,
Temple.
you're
Yeah,
Okay.
he's temple.
Okay, down. You roll your own. You're the only
What?
one going to. You're the only one going to the temple.
I am?
Yeah.
Oh crap! I'm on the barbecue right now. Can someone roll initiative for me?
That's not a problem. We can roll it for you.
All right, I got you. I also realize the initiatives is not turning up on the turn order.
Don't worry. We just look at the chat.
Okay.
I also can't select my token.
Oof, that's a 2.
Okay. Okay. So the tavern. Are we going for Beckett for that one?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Go
I
for
can
record
roll.
for that one. Okay, so I'll just move the turn order for that. Oh wait, I have a sheet out. I could just roll for. Okay.
13.
13.
So
All right.
shopping first.
So shopping first. So Elric and Dagoth, you guys are. We'll start off with you. So you guys are heading shopping. According to the signs, they say that there is a shopping center like close down
Is
here.
there no shopping district in Uptown, or is it only in the center?
It's only in the center in the
Gotcha.
in Lowtown. The shopping center is in Lowtown.
Is that bookstore in the center of town?
Pretty much.
We let the girl out of the secret part of the cart, right?
Well, I think we shouldn't do that in broad day. It's daylight, I assume, right?
Yes, it is.
I don't think we should be letting someone disguised, cloaked, out of a secret compartment in the cart in the middle of the temple square. right outside the
but
orders
we
headquarters.
we're going to let her out soon, right? Somewhere.
You know what we could?
She's not
What we
Wait
restricted
till
could
down
do?
in there.
I would say let's wait till sundown. Some shadow to cloak our activities.
Well, even once we get a room, we can make sure we have one with a window, and then we can just sneak her into the room.
Yeah. Get a ground floor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so guess just give her a ration or something. Give her some food to tide her over until nightfall.
Okay.
She deserves Check Max or better. Let's get some M&Ms and some pretzels in those rations, you know.
Please, we're people of substance. Definitely a bag of nacho cheese Doritos down there.
All right.
What are
Anyway.
you talking about? Crab cakes. If Shep were here, he would have reviewed all of your...
Day old crab cakes. Or God, wait, no, actually, it's been
No,
probably a couple
actually,
days since the
no.
last visit.
Shep would give her not check mix. She would give her like better food, like candy,
Proper candy.
proper candy.
I would take the check mix over candy.
Shep will
That's a series of
look
sweet
after
person.
Riley. Anyway, Elric, Dagoth, you guys are going shopping. Where are you going to look for?
I suppose, like, what type of shops are we seeing exactly?
Let's see. Once you get down closer to like Lowtown, you see it's bustling. There are a couple shops. You do see but when you get closer to Square, you do see what looks like to be a fisherman, a seafood place. There is a bakery. You do pass by a bookstore. There is also an apothecary.
Do they not have any magic stores?
No, from what you can tell, like there doesn't seem to be any like magic stores. The closest
Is there
is
a
the apothecary.
blacksmith? Is there a blacksmith?
Not even a boat.
According
The
to
blacksmith.
according to the signs, the blacksmith is. I'm trying to find out where I. Okay, number 2. It turns out that the blacksmith is actually closer to the harbor.
Makes sense. Probably makes a bunch of fittings and things for ships.
See if they have any flat cakes.
Anchors, armor plating.
Sorry, what was that, Dagoth?
I'm gonna go to the next bookstore, see if they have any interesting books on magic.
You wanted
Then
to go
later
to.
on, I would-
Oh, you
I'll
want to go to
follow
the
it.
bookstore? Okay.
Yeah, I'll
Then
follow
later on,
maybe.
I would go. I would
Any
go to the
tome
nearest
salesman?
bakery, see if they have any rotten fly cakes.
Wrong line. I don't know what you just said. But yeah, you do find the bookstore, which looks like the sign. Which the funny thing is, the sign says the M. Shaw Library Bookstore, and the sign is the shape of a book.
How quaint.
All right, when you go in, it seems to be a decent size, what looks to be a library, with some tables, and there are some rows of bookshelves.
You
And
need a library card.
well, well, it works as a bookstore too, actually.
Okay.
You do see at the front desk what looks to be this small, little kobold. And no, oh, by the way, before I ask, no.
No.
No,
No.
what? Yeah.
No, it is not another Spaz clone.
No!
I said the
wanna
first thing
correct
I
my-
thought when I heard Kobold, I just remember Joel's character from that one
Oh.
show. I
Yeah.
just remember Joel's Kobold.
I
No,
need to collect my
Cheers.
crew.
Yeah.
but it's a small kobold with big round glasses. It looks like white or silver with like red eyes. This is what they look like.
Greetings. I take it you are the owner of this bookstore.
I recognize that voice.
Oh, hello. What kind of books are you looking for?
Anything to do with arcane magic. That's all forbidden magic.
We don't sell that kind of magic. No, friend.
Openly asking for forbidden magic.
It's like a 7-year-old going to 7-Eleven and asking for cigarettes.
That's like going to a public library and being like, "You guys got Mein Kampf?"
You guys got portal books.
Yeah, you guys got play. Is there an adult
man.
section?
Manual on how to build an atomic bomb here?
What?
Do you guys have the Unabomber's Manifesto?
Well,
Do
we
you have my
don't sell.
ex-girlfriend's diary?
First edition, please. First edition. Good boss.
First edition of her first boyfriend.
Okay, rolling it
God
back.
damn.
Roll it back.
Roll it back, roll it back, roll it back.
I say, oh, we don't sell those kinds of books with forbidden stuff. No, that's real bad.
Do you sell
That sounds-
standard arcane texts?
Oh, we do have some basic arcane books, yes.
I'll take a look.
May we see them?
Of course.
Lead the way, I assume.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, she'll get up, and she'll get off, and she'll walk you towards one of the book aisles. It's small though. We don't collect a lot of magic stuff around here, but this is all the magic book stuff that we got right here. God, what accent am I doing?
Could use a little bit of a swap smell.
You're holding up a self-help book and it's just like, always be so kobold. I can do it and you can too. The magic is inside you.
Wow. Oh, look, a book full of
Remember
cards.
your ancestry.
Alright. So, just to double check, you're looking up for more spell books?
Yes, spellbooks, arcane text.
Okay.
That
Can you roll
anything
an
about it is
investigation for me, please?
Investigation.
Can you
I'll
roll
roll
for
for
me,
you,
DM?
Dagoth.
Both of us are just one.
Both of you if you want. Or you can have one with advantage with the other helping. I'll say Dagoth has a +3 investigation.
I've only got a +1.
Alright, we're going with Dagoth then.
Alright.
He knows the Dewey Decimal System better.
Oh, that's pretty good.
My character's lived too long on the road. He's long since forgotten the Dewey.
Well, that's good because he got a 22, close to a nat 20. Dagoth, you find this one book that has the Book of Spells on it, but it's a bit torn.
Oh, wait, like to the point where it's unreadable?
No, it's still readable. It's just the cover is like a bit torn. But you can still read it properly. Like, it's the Book of Spells.
Some would call that well-loved.
Yeah. Let's see what...
Well read.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Anyone ever lends you a book like that, that book means a lot.
Hell yeah. That book has seen some things.
In fact, I can show you what it looks like. Just give me a sec.
Damn.
Here you go.
Oh.
Well, Discord reloads fast.
Sorry. But yeah,
How
you
much-
do you like take
how
a
much
look
is
to
it?
read it or?
Yes, I would love to read it.
All right.
Thanks.
Don't just buy it and give this poor little kobold some money.
I mean,
Imagine
seems
for
well
record
off.
what
Look at
empty
his
his
nice little
pockets
robe.
he was there.
Look at his glasses. He seems well off.
Taking a look at the book, you do see that it is a spell book that has like a lot of some decent spells.
Interesting.
Even spells of like a higher level that you could probably use.
It seems to me that you need to save little for that.
Oh, you want to buy the book? Oh, well, okay. I mean, it's pretty old and torn, but I can sell for you for 2 gold.
Say it again?
2 gold. I can sell it for you for 2 gold.
Holy shit.
Then
It's still a spell
takes 2
book.
gold and puts it in her hand.
Oh, you give her 2 gold?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just this goodwill?
Well, thank you very much. Hopefully that spell book was good for you.
You want to give him a list of spells?
Alright, do you want the list of spells?
I can't at the moment because
Okay.
I'm not on my computer.
I can tell
Yeah.
I can tell you
Another
the
time.
spells that are on it.
Probably all ones.
Yeah,
you
but I
already
also
know.
would like to know the description, but that'll take a while, especially
Okay.
for me to decide. So just do
Well,
that for
I mean,
another
we
time.
can read out the let's read out some of the spells, and then you can, if there's any that catch your eye right away, we can describe it for you if you want.
No, that's fine. Another time.
Okay.
So.
So congratulations, you have a book of spells.
Yes. Now next stop the bakery. Hopefully they have some fly cakes.
Alright.
Watch it be a book on spelling.
Yeah.
No.
High level spelling
The
for
ING was
official
thorough.
documents.
It's about silent letters.
Spelling.
Documentation in you, the art of spelling.
Alright. So
And
you say you're
silent
going to
letters.
the bakery?
Yes. They have some fly cakes.
Well, the bakery would have to be at the market square, actually. So you're actually pretty close. So you'll be able to find the bakery easily.
Do they have the fly cakes? He really wants these fly cakes.
No. This bakery has regular humanoid.
This is absurd. This is absurd.
It does not have any. The baker does not have any pastries that have bugs in them.
Or are filled with cactus juice.
Yeah.
What
about
kind of
protein?
bakery does not have that is not infested with insects? The one in the big city has a bakery full of insects in their bread.
Oh, saying
I
that.
do not understand why they undersell those. And why no one would buy them.
Do you say that in front of the baker?
I have a
Yeah.
feeling this wasn't in his head.
Alright, well. Okay.
This is the part where the baker offers the pulled pork bun.
This is the part where the baker says, "Hold on, give me a minute." Goes out to the back alley and comes back.
Skips the roach. Skips the
I'll
roach
say
out
this:
of
the
the
baker is actually a dwarf woman.
She
That's what she
goes
looks
into
like.
the pantry.
And she'll say to you, Dagoth,
Now look here, laddie. I don't know what you mean about pastry with bugs and insects. Ugh, that's disgusting. We do not sell that kind of stuff here.
Preach, sister.
Bark.
Disgusting. There is more of the most delectable ones, especially those with high enough protein, like crickets.
I mean, if you want to go fetch Bard from the bar, then you're more than welcome to.
To be fair, cockroaches have you need a lot of them to make it remotely close to the protein of an
This
actual.
is the part where she offers the meat pie and the high protein savory options and tells him to just take it and buy it and have a nice day.
Look,
Tosses
laddie.
just tosses a turkey leg at
Look,
him.
laddie. All we have
That's right.
is all we have that's close enough to whatever the heck whatever the heck you want is some
What
meat
type of-
pie.
Does she have a display box?
Yes.
What type of pastries are in this display box?
You got cookies, cupcakes, croissants, fresh bread,
I'm assuming meat pies since you mentioned them.
meat pies too. Yeah.
How much are the meat pies?
Meat pie will be a silver.
A silver?
Yeah.
If only this meat pie has a lot of roaches in them, like we did back in the big cities.
It looks like it's made of roaches.
I'll toss
I
her
do
2
not see
gold. I'll toss her 2 gold, and then order 2 meat pasties, and then the other gold piece for a tip.
do you want the change?
No,
Nope.
keep it,
Eyes
please.
in London.
We'll take 2 beat passes,
Oh,
please.
see.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Finally, some proper hospitality. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
Of course. You're going to eat this meat pie, and you are going to be grateful. You are going to thank her, and then we're going to leave.
Would it kill you to have put maggots inside them, or let them grow inside?
We can look in the alley once we leave.
Fine.
This is what we get for letting them eat the bugbear.
So, yeah.
Yeah, give him a
Well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions.
Meat pies are all
Well,
very
why
good.
can I why can I hear the GIF even though it doesn't have any text? Why can I hear it? I can hear it.
Yeah.
Meat pies are really good, but if only they had an extra solid.
Do you eat the pie or not, Dagoth?
Thank you again. Thank you. Blessed day, Celeste light shine upon you.
Thank you. I don't know who that is, but thank you.
Oh, blasphemy, but
I
okay.
appreciate her efforts.
Alright.
Is there an alley by this bakery? Or an nearby alley where bugs may roam?
Right here.
Just walk over and dig up some bugs.
I think that's either an animal handling or an investigation.
Yeah, that would be survival.
I don't think bugs are classified as animals.
Oh, okay. Then
Survival would be pretty cool.
all right, roll for
Yes.
survival.
Don't want to find a dung beetle by mistake. Survival, you said?
Yes.
Actually, roll like how big of a bug that he catches.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a dirty 20. Okay. Well, with that 20, I'll say that you've caught a couple of cockroaches in the nearby wall close to the garbage.
I quickly walk over them and shove them into his hands and go, here, take.
Ah, so delectable. I mean, that was not difficult for her to do so. Some service.
Different cultures, my friend. Different cultures.
Warm bloods. I do not understand the lack of taste in insects.
Alright. Is there anything else you'd like to do, or we can move on to Team Tavern?
You might as well go to the tavern. They might have cactus juice there.
We'll just start heading back to the tavern.
Alright. So we're going to Team Tavern.
So,
Let's see.
What's the name of the place?
So the name of the place.
Refill up my cactus juice.
Is it Team Tavern next?
Yep, Team Tavern.
Team Tavern is next since I rolled for Beckett.
Yeah.
The tavern is actually right here, so it's pretty close by. But the tavern, you actually see the sign, and it's called the Blue Canoe.
The Blue Canoe. I love it.
Yep. And
Yeah, me
this
too.
calls
I
for
like that
another
name.
match.
I feel like I've heard of this.
So we walk in. What's the general vibe of this place? Are we talking classic trademark seaside shanty tavern,
Blue.
nets and seashells and fish on the wall kind of bullshit, or are we talking
yeah.
Fishing trophies.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. I mean, you expect that from a harbor.
Mounted shark jaws.
But
yeah.
But what's really noticeable about it is this big blue tank of glowing blue jellyfish.
Oh,
And there's a
interesting.
lot of hot water genasi in here.
Keep it in the
Also
plates, mod.
interesting.
You also see a couple of people, regular people, sitting down enjoying some seafood. The only thing noticeable, of course, you do see two, women with blue skin, actually taking orders. One actually has horns, so you assume that they're the waitresses. And the one running the bar looks like this big human with one of those mustaches. But the only thing more prominent aside from that is seeing these two gnolls that are at the bar table.
Knowles.
Yeah.
That are at the where?
Bard walks.
They look
up
civil.
to the
Wait,
tavern.
hang on. Sorry, hang on. So, yeah, there are 2 gnolls up there, but I'm seeing already people, like, moving along. So, what is everyone doing now with those who are doing at the tavern? What are you guys doing now?
Bard walks up to the barkeep and asks him for what's the most popular drink around.
All right, see this big guy, like, cleaning up this mug. Well, looks at you. He, goes to one of the kegs and pulls up with this, like, big, keg of ale.
Aye. I'll take 3 of those.
He'll just nod at you. And just pour in 2 more. Gives you 3.
Hey, bracket. Hola, get over. Sorry, that's not
Celine.
Celine. Yeah.
Celine.
Not even there.
My bad.
Alright. You two?
Brackett, as he's passing by one of the waitresses on his way to Bard, is going to flash her his winning smile, kick up a summer breeze in his step, and say, begging your pardon.
I'm hearing background.
Yeah, I'm hearing from Dale.
Daniel, that is like the kids' meal, right? So, are you who you making it for? For them? Oh.
Dale, can you mute yourself for a second?
I think he's away from the computer.
No.
Oh, okay.
He's on his phone.
Oh, so okay.
Full cuts. For my lunch this week.
Yeah, we might as well just like mute them for a second.
Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna mute that for a sec. Okay. Alright, so what are you trying to do with the, with the waitress?
With the waitress, I was trying to flirt as best as I can while asking her what her favorite drink is here.
She'll actually look at you and say, "Oh, well, my favorite drink would be, oh god, what was one of those like blue alcohol drinks?"
Like a Bellini?
Yeah, that.
I just thought we were doing Death Tango.
No, Death Tango does not exist in this world. But yeah.
He's gonna say, that sounds wonderful, mate. And he's gonna give her some money, and he's gonna say, that's for you to show me how good it is later if you feel like it.
I'm just gonna check your passive perception real quick.
Sure.
Oh shoot! Did I accidentally close your sheet? Whoops.
Yeah, flirting with somebody's wife.
Is
actually, no.
13.
Passive perception 13.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, for some reason you feel like eyes are on you, and it's not the good kind.
Okay.
It looks like that it is coming from the bartender.
Excellent.
Flirting with his wife.
Excellent.
No, that's not his wife.
The age difference is quite drastic between the two. I think I noticed. I think I
Shave
know what's going on.
Shave that mustache off, and that boy's a young pup.
But the lady will say to you, Brackett, I don't know what you mean by a good time later on.
So I said share a drink with me later on.
Oh, share a drink. Okay. That sounds fine.
Okay. And I just gave her money for 2 drinks. So at the end of her shift, I have paid for us to have a drink that is her favorite.
Okay.
So, Bard walks up to the bar with the gnolls on it, and he notices one of the gnolls and says, "Hi, you know what's the best thing about gnolls? They know how to have a good laugh. Eh?"
That's right.
Alright.
And it just turns to you, not noticing you until it turns to you and it says, "Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! No! 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 It's that! Ah!"
Oh! Hey!
Harv! Harv! It's the people!
What?
Larry, what the hell? Larry, what the hell are you? Oh no! You!
Have we run into these two before?
Yeah, you kind of know them in a way.
Bricket, you'll notice that the commotion. It's not pretty easy to notice.
I mean, yeah. So I guess now Celine and Beckett hear this commotion.
Yes.
Do you just go up to them, or?
Well, hey there, how go, mate?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Look! We didn't do anything bad since the last time you saw us. Since you fought us. Just leave
We
us
can
alone.
tell.
Huh?
You have this all wrong, mate. We're paying patrons of this here establishment. And we are nothing but happy to see that you have come up with a new career choice.
We just want a drink. Just want some food. You keep that lady away.
Pointing to Celine, because she was the one that intimidated them. Just a quick reminder for anyone who didn't know, these are the two gnolls that you've spared back at the forest when you were ambushed, and you scared them to never do anything bad ever again.
How about...
Okay, so Celine is going to smile sweetly as she walks up to the bar.
Okay. They're backing away.
Is that an intimidation check?
No,
Or is that a persuasion?
like she's not gonna threaten them or anything. She's just gonna smile sweetly, walk up to the bar, and ask what they have for wine.
Do we roll for persuasion?
What? No, he's asking the barkeep.
No, for keeping the gnolls calm.
I mean, if you want to, I don't know. But the bar tender will pull out this one bottle of wine, which is actually wine made of... It's actually like a seafaring wine? It's not like that fancy elven wine, but it's like... I'm not an expert on wine, I'm sorry.
And it's not dwarven.
It's typically
No, it's not dwarven.
some kind of seafood, I guess.
Yes.
Time to revive the argument of which wine is better, white or red.
God, no.
It's obviously red.
No.
You're supposed to have white. You're supposed to have white with seafood. You're supposed to have white wine with seafood.
A red wine with red.
But it is white wine. I'll say that.
Try
Pair red with seafood, you look like a dunce.
Alright. The barkeep will pour a glass of wine and will slide it to you.
Yep, just just this nice little juxtaposition of a lady in full plate armor delicately picking up the wine glass and sipping, swirling it around.
No smell. Just smell before sip.
She's not a snob.
Excuse me, the woman in full plate delicately swirling.
That's right.
Wine. But sniffing is far beyond her class.
The gnolls are trembling and decide to move over here now.
Oh.
That makes sense.
Poor guys.
Breckett's halfway through his first glass. Chugs the second half.
Okay.
Yeah. So Celine's gonna join Beckett wherever he's sitting.
I'll sit wherever.
Alright, so while we're here in the port city, we should be looking for a boat, right?
We could just say either the we'll just say you guys are sitting at the bar. Well, actually, no, maybe not. That's a bad idea. Probably sit between Brecken and Brecken and Bard. There you go.
So, Brecken, this is your kind of city, right? Familiar with the seafaring ways, am I correct?
Yeah. I've been, well, back when I was in the family business, seafaring was a part of life. And then I entered a different kind of seafaring life, on a different sea.
This is just kind of nostalgic for you then.
Yeah, it's like when you're from somewhere, and then you haven't been there for so long that you don't know if it's a part of you anymore. And then you used to think that that was fine.
I take it that you probably want to go down to the docks and take a look at that then at some point.
Well, for now, let us toast to our victories.
Oi.
To friends long past, to new friends to come.
It's nice to be able to make friends again. That's a here kind of thing. We missed that. And Wreck-It will cheers.
Bard will join in on the cheers.
Alright. You guys drink your drinks.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else you'd like to do, or?
I've been on the road for a few days. Our supplies are running a little bit low. Got any good cash I can get for the takeaway?
Celine's not going to bring up the whole thing at the gates thing until she knows Breckett's have a few more.
Hey, let's say I've had a few more because I'm not slowing down.
Oh, roll a con save then.
Go? Yeah, sure.
Oh, right. I gotta do it.
Celine will...
Breckett's now
she's not noticing her drinks.
What the fuck?
Nat 20 con save.
You're...
I think she's fine.
You're fine.
Oh boy.
You're not buzzed or anything.
That's no. I would drink till the shots would come out. If I'm not buzzed, being buzzed is the point because then I think I'm a good Concortina player.
Well, I mean, you rolled a nat 20, so why?
Yeah, so let's take a shot.
Drunk. That's it. She can still be buzzed. She doesn't.
Okay, we'll give you a buzz, but you're not drunk.
Okay, because I want to be buzzed.
Okay.
And definitely smoking at this point, and breaking in and out of like the choruses of sea shanties. Sometimes in languages that you don't understand.
I'm gonna just roll a Constitution for myself.
I rolled a performance.
Roll 20, there are other numbers.
I
wasn't you, that was
20 on
I tried to roll performance to see how you are doing despite being buzzed, and you got a nat 20. Another.
So he's singing very well.
In fact, many of the patrons are joining along with you, and even the gnomes are starting to like relax a bit more and like singing along too.
The Concortina's out.
Well, Celine got a 15 on her con because she's more or less keeping pace.
Well, you're not drunk. I'll say that you do get more of a buzz earlier than Breckett does. Since Bracket got that 20.
I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Tomorrow ye shall
And it's time for us to leave her.
Even the barkeep is smiling.
Yay! Everybody loves
Even though you did flirt with
We've
his daughter.
impressed the barkeep. We are safe for
With
the
water,
night.
that's even better.
Oh, right, you're not supposed to know that. Whoops.
And I'll find
I
out
can
soon.
probably tell though.
Yeah.
He's seen enough.
Yeah.
Age to recognize when someone's a family member.
So now Breckett's on a high. He's getting another drink, puts the Confortino away, starts looking for something a little stronger. Let's get the whiskey on the rocks going. What's a good local whiskey? I don't care what it's called. Put it in my glass.
Alright. It is whiskey.
Woohoo!
Yeah. Let's just say it's called Spitfire. Spitfire whiskey.
Sounds like a plan to me, mate.
There you go.
To adventure.
Does it taste like cinnamon?
Yes.
So,
That's
okay.
Sleen?
You're... I'm just curious. What did you show the guards to get us past? Like, they changed their tune almost instantly. That had to be something.
Brackett looks at you with he's got a smile on his face, but his body language is limber. However, he says, "Out of curiosity, eh? All right. I'll indulge your curiosity if you indulge me wanting to keep this on the down low." And he'll do the whole playful, like, looking from left to right. And then he reaches into his pocket and he pulls out what looks like a pocket watch. But he opens it and it's a compass. And it's actually really beautiful. Very ornate, very old, very antique in style and in ability. But on the inside of it, you see a crest. Obviously a family crest. It's got like a symbol for storms and air and kind of tribal in its looking, but also kind of like got an English flair to it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And he says, "It used to work when I was here a while back. We didn't know if it would work or not. It was a gamble. Apparently, family's still at it."
That's impressive. I understand you've been somewhat separated from things, but don't you think it would be interesting to see what's become of them?
Oh, I suppose. Only problem is, the more I recognize that this is still a thing, and that there's going to be people that I care about here, I'm going to want to stay. And I don't want to stay.
I mean, you didn't stay before. I don't know how you came to be sailing different seas, but I don't think...
Is it cheating when you vow to walk away from a life and start another? If you go back to the old one, just to check up on them, is that cheating?
I mean, I guess only you can answer that.
I put a wager that our little cat boy would probably say, no, it ain't cheating. So long as they're not falling back, it's just gathering information. Another round for the three of us.
I mean, we do need to find a boat.
Boy didn't consider that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we do, don't we? Well, we could, maybe find out if that's a possibility.
I mean, I sometimes wonder what the memory is like, how things have gone since I left. I suppose someday I'll stop in, but I don't think I'll ever go back.
This is the most looking back that I've done in centuries. Women look forward claiming, boy. That's my job, actually, now that I think about it, mate. That's all I do, is look forward for the next adventure. It's my calling. However, if it means us moving forward to look back, I suppose that might be something worth looking into.
Maybe it's more of a glancing sideways while moving forward.
Glancing sideways is my goal for tonight, Mike. Food. Lots of it. Salty and buttery.
Okay. Well, when you're asking for food, you see the barkeep and Bart having a conversation.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
Are they having a conversation about me?
Well,
might as well just say
you'll see what Bart is up to shortly.
Please hurry.
Shit.
Right, so I guess we'll just quickly do
this just say it.
It's like, hey, so that last Jack there, she seems to be quite a nice looking fella. Well, where'd you find you?
That's my daughter.
Ah, she must have a very pretty mother then.
She does. Thank you.
Hey, congratulations to you.
Thank you. Don't flirt with her.
I don't intend to. However, that crazy guy over there, greatest person I have known. That stands up to almost anybody, any kind of trouble. That
he's trying to be your wingman. Are you trying to be his wingman?
Yes.
Oh my god, you
are the champion of festivities, so it's like...
I mean, you know, yeah.
Yes, Bart is trying to be a wingman.
Yeah, we got a good character.
I'm just waiting for one of these bartenders to be like, no, go... To like tell their daughter to, go sit with the nice lady in the armor. Which is going to result in so much
every woman.
Strange woman in the armor.
Every woman really wants a pirate.
Hey, that's fine.
Come on.
Oh my god.
Wait, does Bard also have rustic hospitality?
Yes. Well, I mean that, and since considering that you are the champ being powered by Hansi, the god of festivity, he's starting to warm up to you. So consider it.
By the time we leave this town, someone's gonna be married.
No, I don't
We're gonna have
think
a wedding that we're gonna have to do before we leave.
As long as Bard keeps my family name out of it, so I don't have a potential engagement before I leave.
We'll just give you like an orphan last name.
He's not even gonna give the last name. He's just gonna call him Beckett.
Okay.
You're just missing Miss Beckett.
Okay.
Alright. Of all the people I've seen, I've never seen a swordsman quite like that one. Great hands.
Oh my god.
Don't say that to her father!
Amazing. Continue.
Lead with gentle soul. Lead with gentle soul.
Awesome.
You know a lot. His full
Roll persuasion with advantage since festivity. Fuck it. That's too funny.
The barkeeper's had a shot or two himself. The barkeeper's had a shot or two himself.
It's an 18. Okay, that's pretty good actually.
Is he now?
Would it be insight to try and see what Boss is doing?
Well, I mean, I don't have a
You
sheet for him,
can
so I'll just roll
certainly
it.
insight to see what if he has
What the intentions are?
What's the master plan?
Well, he got a 12, so.
Well, he.
Oof, no.
You have no idea how to read Bard.
Nope. It's no. Her
Bard is just in his element, and it is unreadable.
Okay, he
This
seems
is the
to
most
trust you.
charismatic
And
we have
he's
ever
like,
seen Bard.
Well, if you say he's a good guy, then it's fine.
Oh man! His heart was broken.
Completely
We lost
glossed
a dear
over.
friend when we first met.
Oh my god.
You're bringing us best! You're bringing us best!
I'm lighting another joint. Oh my god.
So because Celine is not paying enough attention because she has had a few at this point.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's after the whole like talking about families and stuff. So Celine is now just talking to Brooke like, you know why we're such good friends? Because we both appreciate pretty women.
Cheers to that, mate.
I think with that, this is where we'll call our break. And when we come
By
back.
the way, just one quick question.
Okay, yeah?
Do I see the family crest anywhere in this place?
No.
No.
Could be a lowborn family.
Watch it be the mayor.
No, it's not the mayor.
No, we're merchants. We move.
Could have settled.
But I did give Beckett 6 siblings. So
Oh my.
I'll say this.
So you've got like some great nephew or niece out there.
If you ever find your great whatever great niece or nephew, you're gonna be in for a surprise. I'm just gonna say that.
I'm assuming when we get back from the break, is that when
I think when we get to the break, we'll go with Jinx's conversation, and then we'll go with Tompo for the temple.
Gotcha.
Okay. All right.
and then we can look for a ship.
And then look for a ship. Yeah.
Alright. I gotta go start cooking.
All right. Be back here at 7.
All right. See you guys at 7.
Bard noticed Beckett flirting. He's going to have. He just wants to have everyone have a good time.
Oh my god. Okay, come on, dinner time.
All right. See you when we come back.
I don't know what was funnier, that or you trying to talk with them. What was that?
I'm gonna end up in that jellyfish tank by the end of tonight.
We'll see.
One had to collect bugs, the other one became a wingman. And people having a good time. So
everyone knows it's Beckett. That's me.
Alright. So, according to the initiative order, I think we're gonna be doing with Jinx's talk with the circus folk, and then we'll get to Tompo, which shouldn't take too long for that. So, Jinx?
So, yeah, once everyone else is gone and just a few people are left behind, Jinx is going to sneak into the back and pull up some cushions for Melly and Rose.
Melly. And Rose, okay.
Melly and Rose.
I love that you use the back and sneak around just out of principle. Roads don't use front doors.
Nope, they don't. He's also going to pull out the elven wine.
Okay.
Put it across all. Yeah. Basically, poured out for all three of them.
They'll accept it. I mean, it's been a long time since they had, like, I mean, it felt like it's been forever since they had a wine or a comfortable pillow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not to mention they watch two things eat a guy.
Yeah, that too.
So, yeah. Crazy day.
It's been a crazy week, said the tiefling.
That's fair. I had a bargain with you to try to find out who was responsible for destroying your family all those years ago.
Well, you've met two of them.
And we're about to find out more.
Wait, Joel, are you talking to the cat lady?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
So, here's the plan. As a good faith, I do know a way to bring back some of your friends.
How?
We know a guy. If we can get parts of their bodies, we can bring them back to life. There may be another way to, and I just heard stories of ways to bring them back to life if they don't have a body. But I might need to do a little bit more research on that.
Why are you helping us?
Because I understand the feeling of having lost.
I'll stare at you for a bit. Rose will do the cat thing and blink slowly at you.
Jinx will do the same thing back.
But her ears will droop and say, I feel like we don't deserve this.
Said that if you had a second chance, you'll take it. There are people here that are in need of protection as well. And you just found out that you're not the only contractors that lady is hiring.
To think that she was hiring the brutes, the murderers of her families. Her old circus. We really messed up this time. We'll hold up. Well, you better keep your promise.
I'm definitely intending to keep my promise about helping you find the people that are responsible for your family.
We hold up your end of the bargain, we'll be forever in your debt.
Right now, the biggest thing in my mind is just a matter of it seems like this is going to be quite above our ability to take them down. If we were to follow the description that other guy gave us about the big guy on top of the rain shade.
So what do you plan to do?
Well, in my field of work, knowledge is half the battle.
Sorry. I can resist.
So, the plan
Today
is,
on Borrowed Quotes.
the plan is, we go while those guys are out on the seas finding things to help us out with our regular scheduling plan tasks. The three of us. I'm gonna get some. We're gonna have to go for a little bit trip to go and pick up a few friends of mine, in order to make sure that that we get as much as we can in terms of our own capabilities, and we're gonna go and find out those suckers up north. As soon as we get the information about where they are and how to attack them, we bring them back, grab these guys, and then we go and storm them. Or take that. We bring down that one chapter there, and get all the information we can from that, in order to find the next step towards the big guy.
Well, it's a start. It's pretty scary, though. Are you gonna be able to beat him? Beat them? Or...
It's gonna be a matter of how much can we... Because we can't just take down the big guy and then expect that nothing's gonna happen.
No.
You gotta figure out a way to do it so that there's no sudden vacuum.
Melius and Rose will look at each other, and Rose will nod, and Melius will sigh and say, "Alright. I'll follow you. We didn't have much of a choice anyway, but it's better than nothing, I guess."
Jinx will reach into his jacket and pull out the healing card for Melius, saying, "Listen, she's gonna need you as much as I need her, and she's gonna need you as much as you need her. So you need to act as as the support on this."
He'll slowly reach for the card.
It's the real card.
Card. Okay. He'll take it. He'll sigh in relief. And nods at you.
I can't give you the rest of the deck until we make our own way out, especially with the rest of the guys, because nobody else here trusts the two of you except for me.
Alright. Sucks, but it's alright.
But in terms of what the plan is, we definitely need to spend a little bit of time to figure out how much force we need to actually be able to accumulate before we try to make an assault. We'll see what these guys come back with when they come back from their little overseas trip.
Okay.
But in the meantime, what we can do is we can at least set up some kind of little bit of a scouting mission for ourselves.
Okay, we can do that.
Perfect. I'll join you guys too. I don't like the sea. I never was a fan of boats.
Me neither.
It's so sticky.
I know water is ugh.
It's and just the salt is just so strong in the deck, right? It's just
right, and your fur gets all wet and heavy, and the wind makes you cold. Ugh.
And it gets all fuzzy and straight like hard and doesn't know.
And when you dry up, your hair goes all foofy. Oh.
Right? It's so impossible to comb and maintain
this. It's honestly nice to talk to another tabaxi about this.
I know. Sorry you had to see that, Melly.
No, it's fine. Melly?
I can never get a hold of your whole name.
Melius. It's not that hard.
Melly works. Easier for me to remember.
Alright, fine.
Yeah, well, I mean, if anyone else around the wagon wants to chip in.
I mean,
Alara.
Oh yeah, Alara, you're there moping.
Yeah, Alara.
I'm in the room.
Which room?
Whatever room the tavern keep gave me.
She did say that she was gonna. Yeah, she said that she was gonna get a room at the tavern or wherever we're staying and sit in her room and silk alone.
I'm
brooding.
Should she be more tavern group then?
Or just out of curiosity.
Yep.
Individual rooms at the tavern, or are we doubling up again?
How much is
What,
it?
are you opposed to cuddling?
I mean,
Not
double
like
I definitely want to double up because I'd like to wake up without my throat slit, but I don't want to be in the same room as her. I think, despite the fact that I saved her like twice in the last fight, that she still wants to kill me.
I don't want to kill you. I'm just mad at you.
Completely different.
With Alara, it's hard to tell. It's usually the same thing.
I know she.
I'm just wondering if we're in for another episode of Laura and Celine.
Or girl talk.
Girl talk.
Yeah.
I mean, they are the only two women in the party.
Yeah, you're the only two girls in the party. It used to be
I
three.
would
but
probably,
one left.
I would probably want to walk my bestie to her room and see if I can actually talk to Alara, if she'll speak to me.
Well,
I'd like to feel her out. I'd like to feel her out before I rest my head.
Well, we'll get to
We'll
that,
get back to
but
that.
yeah. So I guess that's it for Jinx because Shep is like looking after Riley and Trentorn is just listening in on you guys, just not doing much. Oh, Emo is here actually. I realized he's here. I had no idea. Whoops.
So, Trentorin, did you want to do anything while Jinx is having this discussion? Emo?
Give a second.
No.
No.
Alright.
Brain
So
don't
long as
work.
you have the
brain don't
option.
work.
He's making the ice for our drinks.
Yeah. I don't think that's how it works for Eldrins.
That's my head canon.
Okay. Okay. Well, I think I guess that's it for Jinx.
I can make them cold though.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
I mean, well, I also have Druidcraft, so.
Oh yeah. Wait, can that make ice? Oh wait, I think that can make ice. Okay.
Should.
There you go.
Frosty buns.
All right. Okay. I guess with that, Tampa, we now go to you.
Okay. Where's the map? For the.
It's on the Roll20 that we showed. I don't know if you can see it.
Inside the palace?
Oh, he wants one inside.
Oh, inside. Well, I'll be honest, I haven't prepared a inside palace, more like
No, it's okay. It's okay. What does Tompo see?
Oh, okay. So when you enter into the Archbishop, it looks a lot like the inside of a cathedral with like the windows. It's all with, stained glass windows, and you see the statues of Nord, the god of the Tempest. Think of it as a typical temple in a way. You do see a couple of people like walking by. Some doing prayers.
Mm-hmm. Okay, is there any priests or nuns?
Let's see. Well, at the upper part of the church, I would say the temple, you do see one of them kneeling and praying.
to the statue of Nord. It looks like that she has these white robes on with one of those like caps that you'd think you'd see a bishop wear.
Okay. I'm gonna do perception on the statue.
Okay. Oh, nice. Nat 20.
It's the hat that hides their rabbit ears.
No. What you can tell from that perception, that woman looks to be the archbishop, which is like the top of the bishop ranking. I don't know what you call it. Order. So she's basically the head honcho of the order, if that helps.
Is there anyone guarding her?
No, but she is accompanied with she is actually accompanied with what looks to be this man, but he's not dressed in like the typical robes you've seen the others wear.
Okay, I approach the archbishop.
Okay.
What is the man? Is he suspicious of me?
Well, no, if they notice you walking towards him, they'll turn to you. But they look at you.
A giant lizard man.
Yeah.
With a whole lot of walking towards them.
Nice. Well, they look really curious. No, they don't look suspicious to you. Yeah.
Okay. Tompo waves his hand. He's trying to get their attention.
Oh. Noticing this, they'll walk up to you, and I do have pictures of what they look like. Which I'll post. First off, this is, just give me a sec, so you can get like a better idea of what they look like. So this is the man that you see, which looks to be a sea elf. Ta-da.
What god is this to again?
Sorry?
What god is this to again?
Nord. I said Nord, god of the Tempest.
Okay.
Yeah, I did say that, right? Yep. Earlier. Okay. And I'm trying to like, okay, there we go. And
like
this,
seal.
huh?
Looks like my seal from Joel's one shot.
Oh, and this is the woman that you see.
Cool.
Oh, whoa.
Ta-da!
She's got like jellyfish vibes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which chat is it? Which chat is it on?
Oh, it's in the art.
D&D art.
Yeah, there you go.
D&D art.
You'll see a little color palette next to it, like a little paint palette.
Oh, okay. Does she say anything to me?
She does, and she'll say, "Greetings, traveler. You do not appear to be one from this town."
Okay. Tompo scratches his head trying to think of a word, and then he comes to him saying, and Tompo says, "Tour."
Oh, a tour.
Please. Mm-hmm.
Oh, very well. I would be happy to show you around the temple. Welcome to the Order of the Cerulean Tempest.
Mm-hmm.
And they both bow to you.
What did you say?
They both bow to you as a greeting.
Oh, okay. Tompo tries to bow awkwardly, just a little bit.
Aww.
Let's see. I do perception check on the guy.
Okay. What do you want to know about the guy?
I don't know anything more about him. Like, what's his role?
Well, with the 13, I'll say that. Well, he doesn't seem like. He seems to be like the kind of person that would be by the side of the archbishop. Doesn't seem like a bishop or like a religious person, but still like.
Okay, Tompo asks both of them, "Name me Tompo."
Oh, Tompo, the sea elf has. I'm Phalar Moonraven. I am the advisor of the Archbishop.
What race is Tompo again? Sorry?
Tompo's lizard folk.
Gotcha.
The Archbishop... Sorry?
Yeah.
Oh,
the Archbishop?
Yes. Hello. Yes, I am the Archbishop. My name is Gale. Gale Windseeker.
Hello. See what's book place?
The library.
Well,
I'll be happy to
need help.
Of course, we're happy to help. Come. And they'll motion you to the library, which is in one of the smaller rooms that they lead you
in. Need help fight bad undead.
Undead. Well, we are happy to share with any information. Are you one of the clergy?
Fight, it have Fang. The Fang dead thing.
Oh, I think he means vampires, dear. How to fight vampires. We have dealt our fair share of undead, but never of vampires. But we do have some information that we are willing to, that we are happy to share.
Me cleric. Me no like bad.
It is quite common for clerics to not like the undead unless you worship the death domain. That is.
No.
That is quite good. Vampires. So, they will explain to you with the vampires, which I think I have. So, they're able to tell you that for vampires, they have many weaknesses. One of them is forbiddance. They can't enter a residence without an invitation from one of the occupants. They're also harmed by running water, like a river, or a river, I would say. A stake to the heart is also a common weakness that they could use against vampires. Piercing a weapon made of wood, driving it into the heart of a vampire, which can incapacitate them in the resting place. But that will only paralyze them until the stake is removed. And of course, the number one common weakness for vampires, sunlight. They are vulnerable to radiant spells with anything that induces radiant damage or sunlight at all.
Okay. Alright, Tompo asks, me need find someone.
Who would you like to find?
He scratches his head. Elvira?
Mistress of the Dawn.
I am so sorry. We are not familiar with the name.
Oh.
They're missing out.
See, you have grave?
We do. It is at the back of our temple.
Pray for dead. Me pray go.
Very well. We can show you the graveyard. Please come.
Tom will wear his holy symbol like out in the open.
His holy
I think he's holding it in his hand.
Yeah, your holy symbol is a torch.
Is it actual physical torch?
It is.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
People must just think he just does not see well. He just needs constant light source right in front of him.
by the way, just to double check, was it Windseeker was the last name of...
Windspeaker.
Oh, whoops. I meant to say Windspeaker. My bad.
I had a feeling. I had a feeling that that's what you meant to say. Okay.
And you thought she was the mayor. Okay, but yeah, anyway, the two escort you to the graveyard. It's a typical graveyard with like the tombstones and not the crosses. I don't think they would have crosses.
All right.
Yeah,
You got nothing.
Symbols.
All right, nose of the grave. Let's see. I'll say with this, you do not detect any undead.
Oh.
That's okay.
Okay.
Isn't there a thing where undead can't be raised if they're buried in temple graveyards? Isn't that a thing?
I don't know. But considering that this is a holy place, and you know, they would honestly, I think they would know about undead stuff.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Oh, great, good. Great. Thank you.
Oh, you're quite welcome.
Okay. And, all right. And then he will leave the palace. And just before he, and just right outside the grate, and he waves bye-bye to them, he noses the grave again.
Okay.
Anything?
No, still.
Aww. You know what they say? Sometimes the sometimes the bad guys are in the place you least expect.
That's true, yeah.
Nothing wrong with being thorough.
Yeah, so you walk back to the town.
For all we know,
You walk back to
it's
the
hiding in that bell tower.
That's right.
Oh, bell tower.
Bell tower.
I didn't think of it being a bell tower.
It was tentacles all along.
No! We are not bringing that into my campaign.
Why not? Okay, I'm done.
Alright, good job, Topo. So
There's
yeah, you
always
do know
room
about
for
some
tentacles.
weaknesses.
Yeah.
Woohoo for research!
Alright, so with that, I'll say, I think, we could probably have, like, everybody, like, regroup at...
Everybody's at the tavern just in time for a drinking contest.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
we
some
can say
arm
some-
wrestling.
So arm against full-blown tavern stuff. Drinking competition, arm wrestling.
When you see Tompo enter the tavern, he looks pretty solemn. However, upon hearing arm wrestling, he suddenly perks up.
Yeah.
Wrestle.
Also, I'll put in Elric as well and Dagos, since we'll say by the time... I'll say that it's now, like, mid-afternoon and your guys are there. There we go.
I feel like it'd be
Day drinking. Day drinking.
Sorry?
No, it would be around probably like afternoon by now.
It's still afternoon.
Yeah, it's not
Exactly.
exactly.
I guess you guys are doing a lot of that day drinking.
It's day drinking for boring people.
And the one is actually gonna, like, drink with you, Brackett, since you asked.
I can't select my token.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, I'll say this, Paul is not here yet.
Dagot's not here yet?
Not yet. I think he's walking home.
Aww.
Although
Because
that
he
arm
smells-
wrestle is going to be epic.
He smells crickets.
Oh. I'll play
Don't insult
I'll
the
play Dagos
establishment.
for you.
Nom nom. Snack.
Ah, yes. Courtesy of the Angel Man. Here. I'll share you, like, 2 cockroaches.
Yeah, and then they just happily eat it.
Nice.
These two talking about Plato and Aristotle.
We should offer you guys a service restaurant in town. Do you have a bug infection? May I offer you assistance for the lizard folk?
That could be your new business.
For 1 silver piece per bug. They
Bugging
will get rid of
Summoners
your
and just send the lizard folk to eat them.
Yeah. It's a win-win.
There you go. Free food.
Just send them out at lunch and dinner time.
But yeah, the atmosphere has actually been quite, very good, actually.
Nice. You said that young lady came and had a drink with me.
Well, you did invite her, so yeah.
So what's her name?
Now.
I'm Aaron. Aaron, Aryn, by the way. Aaron No!
I couldn't resist, I'm sorry.
Continue.
I was also gonna say this is also what she looks like, putting in the D&D art. This is also what she looks like. There we go.
Okay, let's see here. Oh, she's a cutie. Okay.
And this is a closer look of Reggie. I don't know why it's like this, but... Oh, here we go. Copy.
So...
This is Reggie.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Exactly!
His arms are the size of Bart.
Damn.
So
Bart, you were so lucky you managed to get a good impression.
Okay, so yeah, she introduced herself as Aaron Norwin.
Oh, if I wasn't playing a lesbian.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with experience.
Brackett's going to just like ask her about her first, like just to get the feel for her. Like, has she always lived here, or what is her dreams and aspirations for the future?
Well, let's see. From what she tells you, she's been here since she was born. She's been helping the family business, serving ever since she was little, helping her mom and dad run the Blue Canoe, but as waitresses. It's been really nice. As for dreams and aspirations, she wishes to be a sailor one day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Brackett's going to wholeheartedly encourage that. However, he is going to try to slip in. I have some news of from a friend for a family member, and I'm looking for a wind speaker. And if she knows where I could find one.
Hearing that, her eyes widen and say, "You know Archbishop Gale?"
No. Oh, I'm sorry.
Archbishop Gale. She goes by Windspeaker. She's the head of the Order of the Cerulean Tempest. I didn't know you knew her.
Oh, I don't. I just have some news for her from a family member that I was told to pass along.
Sure, of course. What do you want? Do you want me to tell her?
No, I think it's that kind of, it's kind of personal, and I think that I made a promise, promises are very important to me.
Oh, of course. I mean, so you want to meet her?
Yeah.
Well,
I think I would.
Well, it's quite easy.
Although,
sorry?
I'm glad I met you first. He's going to say, but I'm glad I met you first.
Oh, you're so sweet. But if you ever want to meet Archbishop Gale, she would obviously be at the Temple Palace. It's located up in the upper skirts of Uptown. I'm sure.
Aren't you just the most beautiful, helpful person I have ever met?
Oh, stop.
Although it's very difficult to pay attention when you have eyes that pretty.
What's the vibe coming off the bartender?
It's just a radiating anger.
The funny thing you should ask about that, he'll actually approach you and will just slam his mug right on the table. And he'll just look at you and say, I appreciate the compliments of my daughter, but you're too old.
Brackett's gonna look over at him and say, "Oh, that's where you get the eyes from."
Does he blush?
No, he's just narrowing his eyes at you. He's a big buff boy, by the way.
Yeah. And I'm an idiot.
That, like, Brackett would care.
And Aaron's like, Dad, it's okay. We were just talking. He's just being nice.
This gif I've just sent is just what Elric is going to be leaning over and doing to Brackett.
Oh, that's only going to encourage him. Nah, Brackett will back off.
Okay.
It's not worth the drama.
Okay, and with that, he'll go back to whatever he's doing.
It was fun to see how far I'd get, though.
Wait, if he said that the daughter, if he's too old for the daughter, how old is the daughter and how old is Brackett?
Do you ask?
Brackett's actually really old.
Yeah.
Brackett's very old, but he only looks.
Considering the number of centuries they've mentioned.
Yes.
So does anyone ask? Ask the bartender?
Because Brackett only looks 23.
I just got here. I'm not gonna have the first thing I say to the bartender is, "Hey, how old are your daughters?" It's not. I refuse that to be my first impression. Of the
I'm just gonna say that she's actually 18.
So I'm only 5 years older than her. Well, I only look 5 years old.
Physically 5 years. Corporally, you have lived multiple of her lifetimes.
By the way, barkeep passes you, Tompo, a cup of water, seeing as you just arrived.
May the contest of
Yes, okay. He just gulps the water down and he says, "You know what Tompo says? Hungry."
All the chicken wings.
Time to ask the
They
barkeep.
don't have chicken wings, but they do have shrimp.
Ah, the bugs of the sea.
There you go, shrimp. He'll pass you a platter of shrimp with like this this cup of red
Just
sauce.
lean over to Tompo and tell them they're the bug of the sea.
Tompo looks at it and he says, like, "This is a small portion." He asks, "More?"
He'll look at you, just gives says a moment.
Are we gonna start a tab? Should we start a tab?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, goes to the
Because
kitchen.
Tompo will have a dinner for 6 by himself.
Yeah, I think this is
The drinking competition hasn't even started yet.
Skip the shrimp and just go straight to the prawns.
Yeah, I guess gives you the shrimp, but then like comes out and gives you like 2 plates of roasted fish.
Get him a lobster or something. Get him like a bug. You want sea bugs? Give him sea bugs.
I don't know. I think he'd rather prefer a whole pig.
Yeah, so bad.
Well, it's okay. We'll say it gives you 2 plates of like this fish cooked. It's like this whole fish that it's cooked, and it has like lemon on top. Oh,
Nice.
God. And
Okay.
yeah, there you go. And it's on a bed of lettuce. I don't know how. There you go.
So whatever. Tompo just takes he just grabs the fish by the tail and just like in Tengu.
Nice. Nice.
I thought you were just gonna describe like you lift the plate up and just like pour it into your mouth.
No.
Just like a trash compactor. Just.
No, he does that with the shrimp.
No, he
does that with the shrimp.
I like the pangu. That was good.
Pengu reference is nice. It's a good reference.
Newt, motherfuckers.
That's what my photo ID is for my sister whenever I call her Pengu.
Damn.
It's not just any Pengu, it's Death Stare Pengu.
It's cutting.
Alright,
continue.
Yes. Continue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Y'all are eating, munching on some seafood, drinking booze, Tompo drinking water. Because I don't know if Tompo drinks alcohol.
No, I don't. No.
Can
Okay.
lizards
He doesn't
consume
know.
alcohol?
Okay.
No. You don't like it.
Ah.
Okay.
Tompo has secret alcoholic problems.
No, he doesn't. Anyway, anything else you'd like to do since, yeah, you guys are enjoying a meal and drinks?
I would have lost to Celine twice in a row by now to arm wrestling. So, are there darts?
Pull out your strength checks. Start doing your strength checks.
Oh, I know I would have
We're
lost.
starting our
I would have.
wrestling.
I would have lost.
No,
Okay, Tompo's up first.
Roll 20's been very generous with 20s.
Yeah. We only had like one nat one.
Yeah,
Two
mine.
nat ones.
Yeah, don't, yeah, no, I didn't I do that? I had that one?
Oh, damn.
But I became a 2 because of, my bonus. Yeah, one of my investigations, I got a nat 1. Alright, who's arm wrestling who?
Tompo's up first. With
Tompo.
Bard, you got this one.
Go, Bard!
Bard, you got this
Toledo
one.
bow out.
What are we sending Bard up to do?
Arm
To arm
wrestle
wrestle
Tompo.
Tompo.
Just don't look, just strength check.
That's right.
Don't look.
Have the
just
strength.
Go for strength.
Alright, strength check.
Alright. Tompo wins.
Alright! That's not. I wasn't ready for that one. Just.
I like to imagine Bard's like calm and puts his arm down and it's like as soon as they touch top, it just goes BOOM!
Let's do it again. I dare ya.
Round
Ready?
2.
Okay.
Round 2.
Rage.
Oh, you're raging!
Rage!
Okay. That means advantage!
That's right.
23.
Oh. Yeah,
Why
this
not?
time Bard
Actually, no,
wins.
that's alright. Sorry, that was a save. So minus 3, 20, flat 20.
Well, that's still a win either way.
One for one, you gotta break the tie.
Best 2 out of 3.
You gotta break the tie.
This will decide who's win.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, Bard wins in this one.
Taco got lucky. Taco got lucky. Alright, so far. Okay, who's going next? Who's going next? Are we just gonna be like, go up against the winner and then whoever loses gets swapped out? Or
Yeah,
who's
I
gonna
think
do...
that's how it works. Okay, that's fine, Clara.
Yeah. I'm
Damn
still here.
headaches.
I'm just.
I'm glad you're still here.
Fine.
who's
They
going
also don't want to
next?
zone out. But yeah, I'm gonna bow out of the drinking and arm wrestling games for now.
Okay.
I still want to do some RP later, but
Okay, no problem.
it's if we get to it.
Okay.
I don't think we're gonna do much more tonight.
Hey, Paul, just in time. We're doing arm wrestling.
This is just a bonding episode.
Aw, I just
No,
got
this
back
is the
home.
slice of life episode.
This is a filler episode. But a good filler. It's the heartwarming one.
You're chowing down some cockroaches with Tompo.
Alright.
This is.
Is he sharing the shrimp and fish, or is Topo ate it all?
This is
ate
Breakfast
it all.
Bard and Celine going on a pub crawl.
Selfish.
Oh wait, that reminds me of that one joke Sam did. I'm yelping it. Oh god, sorry. That's a Critical Role thing.
That's right, it is.
Alright, who's going next?
Who's gonna try to beat Bard in arm wrestling?
I'll give it a go.
Alright, go for it. And Bard is still raging, I guess.
He's still raging.
He's raging? Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Go for it. Roll. Damn!
9. I'm gonna be under the
Yeah, no.
Alright. Do we go a second round, or is that just me out?
Let's do out of 3.
Let's do it out of 3. It's not gonna be any better.
Always. Always.
Alright, slightly better, slightly better. But he's got proficiency, he's got advantage.
Nope.
Nope.
Bard wins. Your hand feels a little sore.
Well, I'm about, like, Bard lost 1 round and immediately just started being, like, anger. This blood-filled rage, just feeling it right now.
Anyone else want to try against Bard?
No, I think Bard's the angry winner.
Let's he's such a Bard. This gets on the countertop of the bar. Just goes, ah! Alright, do we start the drinking games now?
Some people were ahead of you with the drinking.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's true. But they're caught and they're not.
Who wants to challenge the arm wrestling master? He's opening up.
Just opens it up to the rest of the bar.
Everyone's just looking away. Nope. They don't want to deal with the. They don't want to deal with that tiny dwarf. Nope.
Don't wanna.
2 gold to whoever can crush his ego.
Can we roll a persuasion?
Sure, fuck
Yeah,
it.
okay,
Roll it.
Convince the bar.
Jacob, you're the one that put the bet out there. You roll it.
Unfortunately, I think that's his totem.
I'm like, me soothing my injured hand is like enough to persuade anybody.
Nope.
Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that's the totem bard that he went is ego. Is the totem of ego.
Alright.
Or is that Bard's just gonna spend the rest of the night walking up to tables going, hey.
I heard drinking contests. I mean, like, if you want to, like...
Drinking contests?
Oh, and
Should
Dagon, giving cactus
should
juice.
we have the person who's been downing drinks and not showing any signs of drunkenness be the judge?
Alright,
Who is lightweight, who's not? Since she's our registered heavyweight.
I don't think cactus juice has any alcoholic properties.
It'll quench your thirst. It's the quenchiest. Does he sell cactus juice? Do we have
Of course, he has cactus juice.
Should we do hallucinogenic cactus juice instead of drink?
No.
Start seeing things first.
Yeah.
First one to see their god wins. First one to see their god wins.
I mean, you could see your god anytime. You can even talk to your gods.
Well, you know what? I think that's just gonna be a slight bit of foreshadowing.
I mean,
You know what?
If the plan with the waitress goes to plan, who knows?
Oh, I already got threatened. I'm good.
We gotta be the wing man. We
Got
gotta
threatened
get
by
the
the
bartender
big
drunk.
burly mustachioed man.
We gotta distract the bartender for the night.
Okay, if anyone is drinking alcohol, roll the con save, except for Bracket and Sleen, because I know you guys are already drunk at this point.
Con save?
I don't know.
Mhm.
Nah. No, wait, no, not Bracket. You're
Yep.
just buzzed.
Bracket's gonna have to carry Celine back to the room.
I think Bard's fine.
Not quite carry.
6? Jesus
No, we're gonna be like
Lightweight.
we're gonna be
He's giving
leaning
you
on
bad
each other,
rolls now.
singing sailor songs a little out of tune and like
swear,
much louder than we should
I would
be.
have better luck if I went behind you and grabbed my actual dice.
Nah, you're drunk, dude.
First drink, I'm drunk.
Yeah.
No.
You lightweight.
How would Elric be as drunk? I'm curious about that.
I am curious. What is he like as a drunk?
Probably this would be the first time he's been drunk since like his late teens, since he's been on the
Uh-huh.
road since adulthood. So he hasn't been able to drink, probably overly friendly.
So yeah, your body
all those walls, not talking about his path, are gone.
Yeah, so typical drunk.
Excellent. Excellent. You know what kind of drunks those are great for? Sing-alongs!
This is whips out the accordion again.
Hold on, me.
You got 11 performance for more sing-alongs. Yeah, it's going as good as it
is this only Ian Bard? Oh, I just realized I rolled a perception, not a persuasion.
Yeah, you still rolled
a
1.
It's still nat 1.
Yeah.
I like that the only sober ones are
in my drunken state, can I yell 5 gold? This time I'll actually hit persuasion.
I like that the only ones that are sober. Wow. Okay.
No.
Nope.
I like
Even
that
less
the only
convincing
ones
drug.
that are sober are the
Slightly
2
more
lizards and the dwarf. Maybe the Eldrin. I don't know. I don't think he.
Oh, 23 didn't go?
What do you mean?
Constitution, right?
Yeah, you're sober.
Oh, okay.
Of course it's sober at a 23.
Elric just points at Bard and goes, "He's a dwarf that's cheating."
I agree, mate.
Alright. Next round, then.
Yay! Everybody's cheering.
Yeah! You a tale about fish in the sea.
Man, Laura, you're missing out.
Weather boy, stormy weather boy.
Does Laura hear all
Yeah,
that?
she's fine.
She does hear it. It's
Together, boy. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly southwester boy, steady she goes.
I played a lot of Assassin's Creed 4.
Yes!
Yes.
This guy I just got his hand. He's just got his arm around Bard, just going, "Wait, consider
I actually played Assassin's Creed 4. It was awesome.
Nice.
It's supposedly getting a remake. It's supposedly getting a remaster.
So I'm guessing this is what everyone else is doing at this time.
We all arm in arm.
We're drunk singing.
Alright. To be honest, I was not expecting drunk singing and pub crawling for the rest of this.
I always expected drunk singing and pub crawling.
We're in a coastal city in a bar that has a tank of jellyfish. Next chance he's gonna get drunk.
I should probably say the tank goes all the way up to the ceiling. It looks like it even continues up the ceiling.
So
too.
cool.
I need to be so drunk that I can't physically run away from this situation.
Do you want to roll? I'll roll you a con save for it.
Okay.
You got an 8. Wow, we're getting low rolls now.
Excellent. Excellent. Get him out before the fight.
Before the tavern brawl breaks out.
Before the assassination attempt for party on party combat. Get him on.
Okay. Is there anything else you guys want to do? Or should we just like cut to I know that Celine
let's get the whole bar. Let's get the whole bar in on our merriness.
Yeah.
If I was to say drinks on the house side, how much would that cost me?
A lot.
A lot.
More
Like,
than
how
10
much
gold,
we talking?
definitely. I don't think you got
More than
enough
10
for
gold?
everything.
You feeling generous?
I'll slap 12 gold on the table.
Yeah.
All right, everyone's. It's a party. Whoa.
Yeah. Excellent. Excellent.
Celine, you're still there, right?
I'm still here.
Did you say you still wanted to do roleplay later, or like?
Yeah, we should. We could get to that now.
Okay.
So, I think the only way both me and Brecken are getting upstairs to rooms are if we care to help each other.
Yeah, pretty
Uh-huh.
much.
Leaning on each other. What, like that back and forth kind of sway.
Yep.
Singing a merry tune along the way.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
And we're now out of tune because, our
100%.
voices are so... Yeah.
Correct. Me and you, Brecken, are currently the most drunk people here.
Yeah. Alright, you guys are able to, I guess...
Yeah, we get to the room that I'm apparently sharing with Laura.
Yeah. Are we all sharing rooms or?
Doubles.
Yeah, you're all
gonna double up.
2 per room.
Right now, someone.
Anyway.
I'll stay down here. I paid for drinks for the whole night. I'm enjoyed.
Anyway, you guys get to Lara's room.
Open the door. Stumble in.
Bracket leans on the door frame.
Yeah, that's the party.
Yeah, the look you get from her could probably almost instantly sober someone up.
Not her.
Oh yeah, Laura. I forgot this whole time we get to Laura's just in her pissed off.
I mean, yeah.
I completely forgot about it.
She wouldn't have joined the party if she was gonna
It's like it's all quiet.
Yeah, even if she was, even if she wasn't pissed off, and still, like if she was her normal self, she still wouldn't have joined in.
Yeah. Bracket knows that. That's why he doesn't feel guilty. She does hate it.
But that's okay. Bracket, did you want to say anything to her, Laura, or were you just gonna drop me off and go to
walk
bed?
in, walk in, say missing party, and then just face plant on the bed.
Bracket's gonna look at Laura, and he's gonna say, "You can feel any way you like, and I understand if you want to be mad at us. However, what we did got you your results. And it got better.
Weird when I work after the results.
Because we got better than yours. We got results that will prevent. We got results that will make change. Change is what I am. Change is what I do. Can I trust you to be alone with her, feeling the way you feel?
I won't hurt her if that's what you're asking.
I am.
Are you telling the truth?
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure.
I'm
Hey.
not hurting her.
Okay.
Yeah, give it a minute.
Once you've had time, you'll see results. And then your mood might change. But I want you to also know that even with you feeling the way you feel right now, I would still step in front of that attack for you. And I would still heal you as you fall. That's all. And Bracket will just tap gently on the door frame and excuse himself.
She's just gonna say that you're wasting your energy. You don't need to protect me.
I disagree. Also, as I said, while we were in combat. It's a matter of principle, my dear. Nobody takes anything that I care about from me. That's what it means to be a pirate. I wish you rest, and I wish you any kind of calm that you can find in this moment. Because we're going to need a level head. We have a lot to do.
All I need is to
Don't you?
camp.
If only it was ever that easy. But we will take it one step at a time. And we'll take those steps firmly. You can count on that. Good night, little brave.
Yeah, she's just gonna look at you at this point.
Beckett will leave.
Okay.
During this, Celine's been taking off her armor. Even drunk, she's very practiced at it. So she's just down to the padding.
Where'd she keep the screwdriver?
Buckles and
Buckles and latches and the occasional piece of Velcro.
It's buckles.
yeah,
Most armor is buckles.
Anyway.
She doesn't need an Allen key to get in and out of her armor.
Yes, but she
Oh,
heard
come
no
on.
suspension of Velcro.
That image is an Allen key is amazing.
Just sitting in bed, twirling away, and then a shoulder blade
You
just
got it
falls
at the great. You got it at the great blacksmith IKEA.
Is it an apostrophe after the IK?
Anyway.
So when she's just so she has all the armor off, and instead of passing out immediately, she collapses a little bit. Oh no, Laura's bed.
And how, like we're talking half on, half off, or?
She's not like sprawling, but she is
Like her legs hanging off the backside, or?
Yeah, is their leg dangling, or have you just taken over the bed?
legs dangling. She's not necessarily planning on staying there. Just
the ceiling isn't moving right now.
You know,
you have your own bed.
You know why I don't care who my family is? I know God, I could ask, but I don't care. Because it means anyone could be my family. You can be my family. She sits up and just hugs.
What?
Hugs Laura from behind.
Remember, you promised me.
And she is drunk, so.
Weird, murder-obsessed little sister.
Oh, that is good. She is gonna shove you off when you say that.
Oh no.
Amazing.
Yeah, she's not even gonna be offended. She's gonna fall down on the floor and laugh.
Do not call me that.
Never had a sister. Not a real one. I want you to be my sister. And then she'll flop on her bed and pass out.
On your bed this time.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Laura?
By the way, Brackett would be right outside the door, just making sure that she doesn't kill her.
Okay.
I would have heard that. Now Brackett walks away.
I mean, no one's gonna see this, but she's just gonna idly stroke her hair at that mention of that.
Whose hair?
Her own hair.
Okay.
All that hair she has.
Mm-hmm.
All of it.
If your hair ever
Who's bunking?
gets singed.
The hair that she hasn't cut in like 10 years.
Yeah, if it ever gets singed, Slede's gonna be like, okay, we're brushing this up.
She does it herself. You've seen her brush her own hair.
Yeah, she does.
It just hasn't been cut.
Yeah, but like if it ends up like really gummed up or something,
Who wants to bunk with me tonight?
you might need a haircut at some point.
Okay, so
Who's bunking with
Who's
Brackett?
going to resist that heavily? Just FYI.
Do you want to bunk with Bard?
No.
That's if a Bard plans on going to sleep tonight.
Well, I
He
know
might
that
be
the
just
two-
staying down here with me.
I know that Dagoth and Tompo are obviously bunking. Sharing a room.
Well then, Brackett.
Actually, no, Dagoth. I mean, Tom beds.
Oh yeah, you sleep outside.
Yep, in a
It's not
hole.
like
Oh, nice.
it's not like a lawn outside he can dig into.
I'd say there'd be some like dirt he can dig up.
So for the Brackett will go to one of the rooms they've rented, where one of the guys will eventually show up, maybe. And he'll be alone for the first time in a very, 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 very long time.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
First thing he's gonna do is go to the mirror.
Okay.
And he's gonna look way too hard to look for any kind of signs that time is passing for him.
Well, it has been a couple days. You are getting the facial hair again. I mean, starting.
Gotta lose that.
Huh?
Yeah, that's gotta go.
Yeah.
That's gotta go. He's gonna nervously, like, just wash his face and brush his hair back and look himself in the storms that are his eyes and try to just keep it together that he can keep doing this and that every day is an adventure and he doesn't get to pick what that adventure is. The lady picks for him. This is the life he chose. This is what happens when you let someone else lead you down a road, and just kind of just collect himself.
At this point, you do hear a voice in your head saying, "So this is what you say to yourself every day, every night?" You recognize this
Whose
as
voice?
Nord.
Okay. Will continue to look himself in the eye in the mirror and smirk and say, "It's important to remind yourself where you are, where you come from, and where you're going. Or give that very important right away. That's what it means to be devoted."
Right about that. Will you see her?
Hmm?
One of my acolytes, your descendant. Will you see her?
I might. Although I'm undecided about whether I'll let her know who I am. Andronicus died 300 years ago at sea. What right do I have to bring him back?
It is your choice. The tides are unpredictable.
That is true. And I will ride them as long as I have their favor.
Expect no less of my champion. I wish you good night.
Can you tell me one thing about her? This Gale.
She is called...
Whose child is she from?
Child. I'm gonna have to look at the list. Give me a sec. The one you know, she is a descendant of the one you know as Rosalia.
He lets out a smile he didn't know he was holding in. He says, would she be happy to see me if I told her who I was, do you think? You know her better than I. She's more your family than mine at this point.
From all the times I've known her, I believe she would be happy. Or at least understanding of your situation. But that is your choice to make. I do not control your choices, nor do I control hers. It is all up to you.
He'll stop looking in the mirror. He'll turn away from himself. I don't like how quiet it is. And he's gonna just go to one of the beds. Put his pistols under his pillow. Sleep with one eye open and consider his options. He's not used to having them.
You're not alone, champion. Lady Luck and I will always be there with you.
For the first time in a long time, he's going to play with in his fingers, he's going to flip the holy symbol of his lady back and forth, back and forth, back and forth until he falls asleep. Kind of.
Alright. Now, does anyone else want to do anything before you take your long rest?
Yeah, I do.
Alright.
Alright, okay. So Tom goes outside sleeping, but he just can't seem to stop thinking about the vampires. And as he's sleeping, he starts to have dreams. Does he see anything in particular?
In your dreams?
About the vampires. Like Elvira. Yeah. And perhaps any divine revelation from his god?
I'll say this, during your dream, it feels so vivid. You dream you see a woman wearing black with a white, long-brimmed hat, short black hair, with a long cigarette, looking behind. She turns around, and you see her face looks pristine, but there are cracks showing in the face. And then out emerges a giant monster. And you hear the voice of the god saying, dangerous. Should not exist.
He wakes up from his nightmare.
I'm sorry, but you had to know about it.
Is there anyone around him while he wakes up?
You're outside in a hole.
Exactly. Is there anyone outside?
Let's see.
No.
Let me just regale on that.
Oh, it's a party! You never know!
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but so far the only people left that failed the con save is me. Everyone else went to bed.
Well, we were
I
drinking
mean,
some tea.
honestly, I think you'd only see like one or two people
I
passing
think me
by.
and Bard are the only ones.
But yeah, Bard would be. I think Bard would be awake, right?
Yeah,
Alright,
he's
you're
like
still
still
good,
down
but-
at the tavern.
Still
Up
drinking
the bar.
but it's free. It's free drinks technically. I paid for it.
Sorry, what's
Alright,
that?
I walk up to the bar.
Okay. Bard, once you.
Bar.
Tapo! It's Hago.
Bad dream.
Buddy.
Oh, you didn't say you had that dream.
Let's try. We can certainly see if we can try to drink those dreams away, huh?
He doesn't drink alcohol.
Dream about bad vampire.
That
This is for medicinal purposes.
Mm-hmm. Nasty one. Crack face.
Like old? You mean?
No. No.
Oh.
Crack face. Red.
Like actual
Red.
cracks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then he tries to describe what he saw in his dream.
You and Bard are very sauced. I don't know if this you need to be hearing.
I mean, if you want to figure out the dream, I think you can roll a religion for this.
Mm-hmm.
Bear in mind they're drunk, so they probably have
Disadvantage. Yeah. Except Bard. Bard, you're more sober.
Dwarves.
Would Bard have to do another con because he's been drinking for much longer now?
Nah.
The last one he did was during the competition.
He's a dwarf.
Yeah, okay. add that as a racial feat. Cannot get drunk unless it's with dwarf ale.
Yeah.
There's, although actually,
The elven whiskey.
now that you bring that up, that's actually very interesting because according to dwarven lore, dwarves drink to remember. So technically, you are so drunk that you should maybe, perhaps, have advantage on
I
reflecting
can just
your
imagine
memory.
Bard. Wait, Bard, you have that flask of dwarven ale, don't you? Don't you have
No,
like a
that's
flask or
Jersey.
something? That's Jersey, right?
Anyway, Bard.
Okay, well,
okay.
wait, it's drinks on the house. You probably ask the bartender if he has any dwarven.
Hey,
Ask him if he's dwarven to help you
Reggie,
remember.
you got any of dwarven ale?
I got a bit. Here you go.
Awesome.
I love you, Reggie.
Drops a coin on the counter.
Okay, cool.
No,
Now
it's
roll
on the
that
house.
religion.
I've
Roll
already
it
paid for all drinks for the
You guys are so drunk, who's keeping track? Not you.
Alright, if you want to do religion, you roll with disadvantage.
My religion's not good enough, period.
Oh my god!
Okay, maybe I should do religion. Okay, maybe I'll give it a shot.
Smash, you're getting that one on that.
Let's see if I can fucking remember the fucking knowledge dwarf.
No,
I
it's
doubt it.
not the knowledge dwarf. It's
No,
the
one
party
less.
dwarf.
Party
and then it's
dwarf.
the knowledge tabaxi.
Knowledge back.
Yeah, you're not getting a clue out of this.
No.
But you know it's a bad dream.
It sucked.
It's like a little pat top on the back, like, you want to stay here with us, buddy?
Come on, we'll get you some nice breads of meat.
Do you drink milk?
Yeah, warm milk.
No.
No? Okay. How
No.
about some warm water to help you sleep?
Mm-hmm.
Reggie, glass of water.
Gotcha.
And
He'll give you a
and
couple-
I'll produce a flame in my hand and like warm the glass up.
Nice.
Pass it to Topo. Some warm water, buddy. Drink up. Or
Giving
if any,
Topo's pats on the back.
Aw.
if any vampires show up, fucking burn them alive.
As the light paladin, that's a promise.
Yeah.
Exactly. I just used my holy fire to warm up a water glass.
Amazing.
Okay.
Not beyond burning.
No,
Topo,
stuff-
My
just to be,
my gear is
just to make sure there's no, the vampires were just a dream.
Yes.
You don't detect any undeads. There's none here.
Oh.
You're safe.
Okay, that's it.
Alright.
Alright, do we want to have everybody go to bed?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think it's be good.
Alright, you guys all go to bed. You guys get your long rest so you replenish your health, spell slots, whichever.
Woo.
Sleep,
We all
you
wake up.
drunk. You wake up with hangover, also with cat butt. Guess, never mind, y'all. Felix is still here. He's just wandering around.
You're an annoying little baby. Furry criminal baby.
Wanted in 14 states, baby.
Alright, so everybody, are we gonna go and see if we can find ourselves a shit?
Loud. So loud.
You guys do know you are clerics with an arsenal of spells that you can use to get rid of that hangover, right?
Yeah. No,
I am not going to use ways of stealing just to get rid of being.
Yeah, know what's a good way of getting rid of a hangover?
What?
More beer.
More beer.
God damn it.
I'm eating my grape.
There's a terminology for that, isn't there? What's it called again?
Too drunk to have a hangover.
You top yourself off to cancel it out.
I don't know how that works, but okay.
I forget what it's called. It's hair of the dog or something. You have it's usually like whiskey or vodka. You have something really strong.
Yeah.
To kind of kick yourself back into being drunk.
Absolutely.
Slightly drunk, so that when that wears off, you're normal again.
Okay.
Yeah, hair of the dog. That's it. Hair of the dog.
Yeah, hair of the dog. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'll just do hair of the dog. I'll just flick Reggie another coin and be like, strong, very, very strong.
I drank it all last night.
Why?
Yeah, he did.
Potato. Pride.
Oh, yeah.
Dirty.
By the way, did you say that you were looking for a ship out loud?
Yep.
In a mariner town? Like half the time just looks at you.
Okay. Reggie, hearing this, will say, "You're looking for a ship?"
We're planning to have a little bit of a journey out there. We're looking for an island.
Not a lot of ships are going up there. I only know one crew that's willing to go up to the isle, you said?
Aye.
Well, I know one crew. They just happen to be upstairs, the very top floor.
Aye. So, how are we gonna do introductions? Are we gonna just walk up there up on ourselves, or are we gonna wait for them down here?
They prefer things private, so they would actually be eating their breakfast up there. If you want to go meet them, go right ahead. But they're not the typical sailors, from what I hear. Some say they might be pirates or something.
Bracket. Your people. Since there was no strong alcohol, just use that coin I gave, the gold coin I gave him, just a plate of bacon.
Alright, here you
I
go.
need
You
some
get bacon.
fats. I need some fats to cancel it out.
You got bacon.
Breckett's under the impression he's going to meet his great grandniece today. So he's going to actually be selfish enough to get rid of his hangover with magic.
Voice.
Thank you.
Elric is this fake mouthful of bacon. Shoot yourself.
Basically, she wants hash browns.
Oh wait, I don't even think you can get drunk. You're a paladin.
Oh, that's... Well, no, I'm immune to disease. The poison of disease.
Okay, so I guess you can use your lay on hands then.
It would.
Yeah, I can.
You'd have to have something about immune to poison in order to not get drunk.
I use my lay on Advil.
Noise. Alright.
Hands of tiger balm.
And I will, however, have very little appetite, which Breck doesn't eat much to begin with. But his appetite, he's just distracted. He's not even listening to Bard setting up something else for a ship. Even though the whole purpose of him going to go meet his niece was to go get arranged with the ship, he's just so fucking in La La Land that he's not even paying attention to the conversation happening next to him.
Do
So when you say bracket, he's just like, huh?
So is Bracket leaving to go meet with descendants, or?
I thought we all were going. I thought that, well...
Are we going to postpone the hiring of the ship?
This is the same thing.
We can go talk to pirates.
Reggie didn't say they were the same people. Reggie didn't say they were the same people. We don't even know if they're the same people.
One's a temple, one's a pirate ship.
Well, no, they're the floor is above us, aren't they? Didn't he say?
The very top floor.
Yeah, but they said that they were pirates. Whereas my great grandniece is with the temple. So we have two very different organizations and two very different setups. However,
Bart doesn't know about the.
We could try the temple, and if that doesn't work, the pirates.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah, that
temple
works.
first, then pirates.
That works. Temple.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
All right. So you guys finish up your drinks and your meals as long as you're still having them. Laura, are you joining with them too this time? Or
Yes, I'll go along this time.
Okay.
excellent.
You're just coming along because we're going to the temple, which happens to be near the dungeon.
Anyway, it's a bit of a walk, but you're able to get there. It is still morning. Of course. So you're able to go into the temple. Actually, and also Tompo, you've already seen the temple before too, so yeah. If you see
Tompo lead the way then, I guess, if he's familiar with the temple.
He has bad memory, but he'll try.
I think it's this way, Tompo. That's the backyard. Oh, then this way. Those pat Tompo on the back. You got this, buddy.
So yeah, you see all the members of the order, in their usual uniforms, doing their typical duties. You also see the prayer room.
Do we see those two priests that Tompo ran into?
Yeah, they actually are there.
In the prayer room?
Yes.
Is that where the statue is?
Yes, the big statue. It's like at the far end.
Bracket's gonna walk up to the statue. Does it look accurate? Like, does it look like him?
Yeah, it
Since
does.
I've met him in person.
Yeah, it does.
So, nudge Bard on the shoulder and be like, that statue is Bracket?
Yeah, that's dead.
God of the Tempest.
How old are you?
No, the statue is Cord.
Nord.
Isn't that Tompo's just like pointing fingers back and forth? Oh,
yeah, exactly.
Oh, oh.
The statues of Cord.
Nord.
Or Nord, sorry. Wrong Tempest god. Because
Nord is the god of strength domain, so.
So, Bracket's going to smirk and just say under his breath, jokingly, not a bad likeness.
Hearing this, the two will turn and stand up and said, "Oh, hello."
What do I see when they look at me? Are we talking to humans? Are we?
Oh,
Steals that Tompo met.
it's the ones that Tompo, that Tompo met.
Yeah, if you scroll up in the art, you'll see them.
Yeah.
It's Gale Windspeaker.
Yes.
And the
sea elf, Phalar Moonraven.
So Bracket will look at the sea elf and then look at the Genasi. And he's just gonna try to see Rosalia in her. and he'll just look down after he's noticed that he's probably looked at her for way too long. And then he's going to say, "Thank you. I have important business with this temple. I apparently am this one's champion," and just generally gestures at the statue.
Looking at the statue and looking at you and say, "You're Nord's chosen?"
Beckett will let his eyes do the Raiden fucking electricity.
I was gonna say, like, maybe that'd be good.
They look quite
show the
shocked.
symbol.
They look quite shocked, and they just immediately like kneel and bow as they.
Oh, he's not even gonna let. He doesn't care about the sea elf, but he's not even going to let the Genasi hit the floor. The moment she even starts to lean down, he's gonna grab her by the elbows and be like, "You don't ever bow to me."
No. Very well. It is a great honor to meet his chosen.
Oh, trust me, my dear. The honor's mine. We need a ship, and I was hoping that perhaps I had some information for you that I learned a long time ago about something that happened to a relative of yours, an ancestor, really, and if maybe I could trade such information for perhaps some of your family's influence for a journey.
I see. I apologies, but I cannot offer a ship. Order of the Cerulean Tempest are the ones that go to the ships of other owners of the sailors. We're the ones that provide worship of the god of the Tempest, so they could gain the blessing of a safe passage through the seas.
But you do not have ships yourselves.
No, we do not. Besides, we are currently occupied with the problem.
Oh, right. Yes, I heard about that. I delivered that earlier. I'm sorry that I didn't come in and deliver that in person, Representative. I just, I didn't want to, make a scene or anything.
Calm yourself, champion. That is quite all right. Sorry.
Well, if you could recommend, maybe, or help us find out a way that maybe we could get a charter going, or who would be best for where we're going, and I have something to tell you.
Of course. But of all the sailors that I know, the ones I do know that will give you much better protection, you would look for the crew of, I have it right here, Captain Rowan Navarro.
Navarro?
Mm-hmm.
And why is he so highly recommended by someone such as yourself?
It will depend on where you are going, where you're sailing. If it is somewhere close to the Isle, I would recommend him and his crew.
Are they trustworthy?
They are. They're more of the chaotic bunch, but they do not cause
that's right.
trouble.
That's right up my alley. Don't you worry about that. Are they expensive?
It depends. You can offer payment in gold, but if you find a way to amuse the captain, I think you'll be able to get a safe passage to wherever you need to go. No free charge.
Interesting. And what would amuse him?
It could be anything. From what I remember, the last time someone amused him was a fight. A duel.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Interesting. Brackett's actually speechless because of the irony.
You don't even have to win. You have to impress him somehow.
Well, we are very impressed. Well, I'm sure that we could come up with something, looking back at everybody else. And you guys have never, you guys have never seen Brackett with this kind of disposition before. He is a boisterous storm cloud everywhere he goes, a whirlwind of energy, and he is very enclosed and quiet and careful and unsure.
Stark contrast to what we're used to seeing.
Yes.
Did Brackett brush his hair?
Yes.
Phalar, the sea elf will wave back to you, Tompo.
Oh, remember him.
Okay, so Brackett's going to realize that he is probably still holding on to this woman's elbows. And
Thank you. I was wondering when you were going to let go.
I'm sorry. And it's at that moment when she gives him that look and her nose crinkles up and makes that funny face. That's when Brackett's going to say, "There she is. Boy was wondering when I was going to see her."
I'm sorry?
I have something to tell you. What will you say if I told you that I was somehow there when your great uncle Andronicus was lost at sea?
Her eyes widen a bit, and he's staring at you and say, "You are not elven, are you?"
No.
How did you live for so long? How did you survive?
I was taken. I was given a choice, just like your uncle. And we were given an opportunity to either die or start a new life somewhere very far away, somewhere where time is different. Your uncle fought very valiantly. And because of that, he died that night and started a new adventure. Do you understand?
She'll look down a little sad. Phalar will go to her, putting a hand around her shoulders. She says, "I do. Thank you for being there for him in his last moments." Actually, wait, I just realized something. I could have just rolled an insight on you.
Yeah, you can if you want.
Oh, I just realized. Shit. Let me just get her character sheet out real quick.
Hold that check. Hold that check.
28.
And okay, so is she getting that you're hiding something?
she would get that the story is true, but the tense of it isn't. Brackett's talking from a different point of view, and she can tell that that's not the point of view that he experienced with that kind of role. It's like when somebody says, so I had this friend that had this thing happen. What do you think I should do about it?
So she'll know that you're hiding something, but she'll let it slide.
We also want you to know that I knew your great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. And that she was one of the smartest, most impossible, brilliant women I ever knew. And I can tell that the apple never fell far from the tree in that family.
She'll look up when you mention about her other ancestor. And she'll smile. Smile.
And I see her in you now.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
Others. Wind speakers.
My parents have passed. I'm currently the only one here in this town. I remember having cousins, an aunt and uncle, but they're not from here.
Is the business still running?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
My parents weren't part of the business. They wanted to focus on other things, so they came here.
That confuses the hell out of him. Again, now he's speechless because everybody in the family was part of that business. Like, what happened that some people would have... Like, we were almost nobles. Okay. Well, whatever happened, I'm sure that they're glad that you would be happy and healthy here. And I'm sure that Andronicus, if he were here, would be very proud of you.
Thank you again. Bracket. Thank you.
Anytime. If you ever need me, we'll be here. You just ask for Bracket Chance, and we'll be here.
She'll nod.
And Bracket will walk away.
Alright.
You feeling alright?
I'm as alright as I can be.
It's maybe an inappropriate time to ask, but did you get us a ship?
Unfortunately, no.
Looks like it's...
But she did recommend those pirates, it seems.
A priestess recommending pirates.
That's what I said. However, we ain't all that bad.
This city gets funner and funner away.
Definitely
Get
brings
on
up
with
some
it.
questions.
You just
and
haven't
some-
even seen the dark side of the town yet.
You know, we'll deal with that when we get back.
Yay.
DM, is this the only temple in the city?
Yes.
Okay, so it's like cities like singularly devout to Nord?
Yes.
Or roughly, okay.
Well, some would also do worship their own gods in a way, but like this is the only place of worship.
Yeah, I'd probably explain why when I said Celeste bless you to the baker, she's just like, what?
Yeah. All right.
Anyone have a flask? I suddenly need a drink. Anyone?
Bard will pull out his flask for you.
Yes. Thank you.
Alright. So,
sorry about that. I'm back.
Oh, that's okay.
So, shall we head back to the inn and see if we can find those people upstairs?
Right. Let's do it to it.
Alright.
Pirates.
Alright,
More pirates.
All right. You guys head back to the Blue Canoe, and
It's like a great tavern name.
you walk.
Right.
Wait, what happened? What I missed?
Oh, Breckett reunited
Very
with.
emotional moment.
Yeah, Breckett reunited with his descendant.
Oh.
But he didn't.
I think that's also like
Kinda,
the first
sorta.
person we've openly admitted to being, yeah, we're a champion of a god.
No,
And
no,
then showed
y'all
proof-
admitted
and then
it
showed
before.
proof, and then showed proof.
Y'all admitted it before to like the Nelvin Kingdom. You've admitted it to.
Yeah, but they did. We admitted it. Doesn't mean they believed us. This is the first. She actually showed like the power.
Okay. Anyway,
You guys learned Breckett's real name.
That was the real name.
Cricket Chance?
No.
Andronicus.
Yes.
Speaker. Yeah.
Andronicus Windspeaker.
But anyway, so the
Wait, I thought it was Nord.
Oh, that Nord was the god of the Tempest.
Oh, so he's his champion?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Aaron will escort you all, since you know you're like wanting to get audience with the pirates ? Will
Yep.
escort you to the
Reggie
top
told
floor.
us they were top floor of the tavern, right?
Yeah.
I
Which
guess,
you
like,
all go
when
up
we walk
there,
in-
right?
Yeah, well, like, I think we should probably ask Reggie if they're still there.
Oh, he'll tell you that they're still there.
Breckett's gonna let them know about how he was told that you can persuade this captain by entertaining him to get this done cheap.
I don't swing that way. I will only go so far for the sake of the bounty.
However,
If he reaches too far, I'm out.
boy, I do have a feeling that this man is very bored, and he's looking to be entertained. Reminds me of my own captain.
Reggie will
He
say,
is.
just try not to cause too much damage.
Maybe he is. Wouldn't that be an adventure?
If you've lived this long, who knows? Maybe you're lucky.
Oh, I know I'm lucky.
So do you guys
Just not
go
too much with
up?
tavern daughters.
Oh, he dramatically points it to, like, bangs his hands on his chest. Oh, you wound me, sir.
Bless your bleeding heart. Let's go negotiate with some pirates. Let's try and keep our clothes on for.
Oh my god. So do
No
you guys
promises
just walk
made.
up to where they're having their meeting? or-
Yeah, I guess.
Yes.
Requires another map change. Here you go.
Map change.
So when you get up
Map
the stairs, of course you see the end of the tank of the.
Oh, it
jellyfish.
goes up to the. Oh,
Yeah.
when you said to the ceiling, I did not know it kept going.
The ultimate lava lamp.
That is so the ultimate lava lamp. This is like the opposite of a lava lamp, like the exact opposite of a lava lamp. Instead of imitating magma, it's water with jellyfish. That's dope.
Yeah, so you see,
Good mood lighting. I just imagine like
Yeah,
every floor
yeah.
of the rooms are all connected.
It's a vibe.
The blue canoe is officially the cool tavern I have ever seen.
Yeah,
It
absolutely.
is. It is. I was like googling Blue Tavern, and this is what popped up.
This is amazing.
Noise.
So anyway, when you get up to the top of the stairs, you see what looks like their little meeting room with their drinks and their food, and you see what looks to be like there are 7 people there: a half-orc, human, Goliath, an Aaron Cockra, a sea elf, a triton, and an Ergonasi. They all stop and they turn to you, seeing you, this group, the stairs. They put down their food and just sit up. But we'll continue our story for another time because it's getting close to 9. And I believe this is pretty much a good place where we could like stop right here.
Yeah.
Do any of them have tattoos
We
that I
walk
recognize?
upstairs, they say, "Who the fuck are you?" And we stand.
Yeah, pretty much.
With some sort of suicide squad.
I'll say, let's see. I think I'm gonna have to look up through the images since you mentioned tattoos.
Yeah, because again, pirates, we wear our career on our right arm. So.
Well, the Goliath clearly has the tattoos. I'll say that.
Just wondering if there's any, like, because usually it'll either be like ship that you recognize that they've been on, or a port that they go to, or a milestone in their career, that kind of thing.
The half-orc and the human don't have tattoos.
Okay.
You don't see any tattoos on the Triton, but you do notice some scars and an eye patch on his left eye.
Damn. Okay.
That's so cool.
Of course. You gotta have a cool one. Yeah, I already said the Goliath because it's obvious, because Goliath. I don't think an Aaron Cockra can have a tattoo, so no, he doesn't have it.
No, probably not.
They're covered in feathers.
Yeah. And let me
He
check.
can have scars, probably scars, but then they would have
Not that you would see.
Well, if they're big enough.
And the Ergonasi actually does have
have, like,
some
birds
the Ergonasi actually has what looks like face tattoos and a scar on his left eye that goes down. That looks like light.
That look like a what?
No. I'm trying to tell if it looks like lightning according to the picture, but you could just say that they look like streamlines in a way on his face.
Any of them got a tattoo of a heart that says "Mom" on their bicep?
No.
Damn it, Shnee's not here. Damn.
But,
So yeah, any that I recognize that I could be like, oh, I know what that one means, or you were on this crew.
Well, the Goliath has his tribal tattoos of his old tribe. Why does it look like that there is nothing there on your screen? I swear I put like more.
Domino's Pizza, I'm gonna pick your order.
Sorry, someone's getting a phone call. But anyway, yeah, the Goliath has like old tribal tattoos of his previous tribe.
Right. Right.
The Ergonasi just basically have like his tattoos are basically supposed to represent the flowing of the river or the streams.
Okay. So nothing that one pirate to another can be like, oh shit, I know that.
No. Besides, you've been in the astral sea for like most of your life now.
300 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are different. But yeah, good job, guys. Nice session today.
Woo!
That was some good heartwarming filler.
Good heartwarming filler, some funny stuff.
Hell yeah.
Damn it, Jinx was the downer the whole time.
You weren't!
I thought I was the downer.
No, I said Jinx.
Oh. Alar was in her pouting because it would kill people.
So, okay.
Kill two very
How do
specific
we
people.
rate Bard's wingmanning skills?
It started off rough, but evened out at the end. Well, I I will always say, starting out by saying the person you're wingmaning for is good with their hands to the father. Somehow worked out, but I would not recommend trying it again. Fate is a cruel and distant mistress. I don't think it's worth tempting her again.
Yeah, so next session will be in August. Just have to figure out when exactly.
Yeah, because I'm away for a good half of August.
Yeah.
I am going out